welcome. It's a little bit hidden by all the hearts at the bottom. But if you've been here early on my streams, you'll know I like to start off on my little Explorer mode map here, showing off all my gold medals. And big surprise today, suddenly the bar's not full anymore. Look at this little gap at the side. We need to fix this. I can see a few countries grayed out now. A few extras. I think that's some dust on my screen. That's not a country. What? Yeah, if only you're still skated, welcome. Thank you for the for asking us exactly what we need here. We're going off the beaten track. We're going to some new countries. Never before seen, never before caught on camera. What will we discover in these far off lands? The well, the minimum for I think it's 5k for bronze, 15k for silver, and then 22,500 for gold. Unless they've changed that as well, but I can see Guatemala. Oh, yeah, I think Guatemala is one of them. Kenya. Oh, there's this one. I can see it now. This is Czech. Wow, Czech. Yeah, that's Czech, yeah, right. That's Poland. That's Germany. That's Czech. We got this one, which is this is the one I was fearing the most to start with. And I was quite happy South Korea wasn't in there. Yeah, I was on this like early on. I was loving this mode because I was doing like 25k runs. So this was like, hey, I don't even need 25k. I can take it a little casual, just going country to country. So I can see, you know, South Korea, Kenya, Czech, Guatemala. Where's the last one? Is it going to be small? We've got like one in each continent. They're like a really tiny island. I mean, that's part one of a puzzle. And there's two of them are next to each other. No, it didn't include Uganda as well. But yeah, there's more that they can keep adding. Maybe it's Malta. I could see Malta being a thing. There's some good coverage on there. Well, let's scroll down and find out. Lesotho. Oh, yeah. How do you? It's one of those like. I'm ready for this one. I'm ready for Lesotho. One of those like. What do they call optical illusions? Because this will kind of look a different color, even if they're exactly the same color. Because the thing next to it will make it look different. Yo, bus stop, welcome. So yeah, we found Lesotho. Well, I had to cheat though. So we've got two more countries in Africa, Kenya and Lesotho. This will be good. We've got, yeah, South Korea is going to be really tough. So suddenly it's not so easy. South Korea getting 4k points now is super hard. Czech Republic. Yeah, this is... Do we save that one for last? South Korea. Guatemala. It's come up a bit more frequently now with... but normally it's just realising a country and then you're good. I think maybe I start with Guatemala. Or no, do Guatemala later on. Start with Kenya. Let's start off with a nice one here. And this is brand new. Just released today. I'm sure I would have noticed yesterday. We got people getting... Only one person's got a gold medal so far. Lesotho will be a lot of travelling around, but certainly you should be able to get 5k here or there. Yo, Obelix, welcome. We're starting off with... You can help me a little bit on this as well. no need to put a time limit. It's a bit much. Starting off the official Kenya. Got our backpack, got our water. Got nothing going on at front. Are they newly blurred out in front of the... I mean, it's still... Feels a bit weird being in this car. Is this a new meta before our eyes? We've got a nice road junction here, no signs. No, actually, this could be the one. Like, if you throw out your animal redemption, wildlife redemptions, we're going to be trekking through Kenya for a lot of time here. This could be the one. You get all the exotic animals. Look at these trees. I think we're over in the Mara Triangle. Is that up here? That's the Mara Triangle. I'm just thinking, looking at this, thinking it reminds me of the Star Trek cliff that they have fights on. Only it's a bit less rocky. That's got to be someone living in that cave. But you've got a nice tree outside as well. Yo, Lucia Music, welcome. How are you doing here? You find me a little bit in a peculiar spot here. Right now, I'm in Kenya. Yeah, Lucian, I've hung out in your streams a few times recently. If you don't know who she is, go and give her a follow, please. Really great musician. Just getting to grips on Twitch. Hit 600 followers, I think, last time. Oh no, it's elephants already. Yeah, the normal version of this game is I'll give you a quick view of the normal version. This is like you get a map, Google Street View. So like a regular, got an ongoing game we can try. So we'll start off somewhere, and we can look around and think, where are we? Like look at the trees and things. And if you look around and see enough countries, you might think, well, this seems like a little Canadian, like North America, Canada. So like the yellow lines, and then we'd look around for a town sign, some things, license plates can help. It can get like as complicated as you want it to be. And then I'd look on the map for a place like this in Canada. Sometimes you can catch a flag. You might see a boat on the middle of a street. Is not too common. Oh yeah, well, thank you for your emotes as well. Yeah, you can unlock those emotes, some channel points. So, and we can like play together as well, collectively. There's a thing called Chatguessr, so everyone can put in their own guesses, but it's just a quick example. So it turns out it was way up north in Yellowknife. It would have taken a while to figure out, but I got the knife right. But that's how that bit works. But this mode, it's all set in one country, and you can get gold medals if you get like a certain score. The most you can get if you get exactly on this same point is 5,000 points. So that's whatever most is like a 5k, because that's the maximum score you can get. And also, yeah, rustic rhino. I mean, are you sure you don't want to wait for a rhinoceros impression? I've got this redemption here where people can make me do wildlife impressions of whatever animal we see. Normally it's a cow or a dog, maybe. Sometimes a horse. But here's a fully grown elephant with a little half an elephant behind it. So being in Kenya, we might find some rhinos, maybe. Rhinos are super rare though. There could be a whole lot of them out here. But yeah, it means I have to do an elephant impression. So give me a quick moment here. I should have to think to myself what to do here. That's my elephant impression. That's the first one I've tried, I think, so can't really compare it. That's my best elephant impression I've ever done. I'm pretty sure that's what an African elephant sounds like. I'm not sure about the Indian ones. So yeah, out here in Kenya, it's not so easy to pinpoint your location using some of the hills down here. There are more animals. I can see there's nothing out here for so far. I feel like I should try and... I can't get up the hill though. Looks like we might be here a while. Yeah. Yeah, I hope it wasn't a mating call. I'm just saying hello. Yeah, so this one's like me playing solo right now, like I said, but regularly we'd have a Chatguessr game as well. There's this thing. Oh, I need to hide this. What are we doing here? I've got a redemption for if you want to find love. I'll search through the whole world in Street View and try and find your perfect match for Valentine's Day. But that needs to get activated by somebody, so that was just me preparing. Yeah, it does get more interactive and exciting, but I've just released these new countries in Explore mode. So I want to try and discover more new places. I mean, since this is round one, we could learn where this is by making a guess here. You think it's down in the south, though? Oh yeah, I've managed India. India has a lot of bonuses. And some way to play it is to find out by guessing, and then we'll know in the future. We're not gonna do too much organically. Let's say we're somewhere in here. Okay, the wrong one. In this wildlife conservancy. We might have found one of these houses eventually. But remember near the A2, for future reference, right in the middle. Oh, sorry. Gotta go back. Don't panic. So we were in just by the A2. In this one. We were right here. I think that was the road we were finding the T-junction to, so we were like over one of these roads. In the Lua Wildlife Conservancy. This is more familiar now. We have the this little car is always in Kenya with this little snorkel. Got the name of a place here. The city. See, a lot of them start with CH. CH. So Changamwe. This is normally like more representative of what you'd be finding. But a lot of those names are kind of grouped up over here. Sheepskin. I guess it's pronounced like sheep, like SH. CH. Wow, with all this construction. What a car, wow. It's got it's on bricks and with a flat tire, but it's in its day I'm sure it was a real racer for a KGB. Total mad. Oh, hang on. A family of cows hanging out in the shade. Wow, is this some rally racing here? A lovely sign here. So we've got towards Mombasa. That's perfect. I didn't think it was down here, but at least in that direction, it's right up here. There it is. So that's just to we're like one lane, start from this side. Like maybe a road here, but half a lane. 1, 2, 3. So, grab the map here. This the same one? I mean, it looks a bit weird with the building type. Like a compound, but the buildings are back here. "90 meters away. It's the next junction up." Okay. This is the big part of the compound. That's okay, but I don't think we can get a gold medal yet, but we lost too many points on the first one. If the other part of Kenya, it looks like this. Old club here, always buses. Let's see where buses go. Didymus. Not Lidmus. Adidas. You think they picked it just because the word fitted best? Better than Nike? Just big fans of Adidas. I mean, the hardest one I think is going to be South Korea, but until then. I'm trying to think back to India was just like a hassle because there's just too many. We've got another. Look at this. Another Google kind of car, but without these snorkels. Got a rival here. Like Thailand, I couldn't really read the characters, but it had road numbers, so I didn't mind Thailand too much. And Cambodia was pretty good for having roadside markers as well. Some of the ones in Cambodia were unreliable though; they had like wrong road numbers. But like Greenland was Greenland was kind of easy because I had someone from Greenland in chat with me. I literally had, like, he said, oh, that's my uncle on that boat. And my boat was like hanging around up here. So I kind of got a nice free pass on Greenland, but there's only so many locations in Greenland. You kind of get repeats pretty quickly. So it wasn't that bad. Oh, you had some US one, just blurry. Oh, yeah, that's awful. Yeah, by the way, Simagio, welcome again. Give you a shout out. Keeping like the early evening shift going for the GeoGuessr Football Manager. We got some. Inosako. I wasn't sure if that was a town or not. Okay, Osako. Arrived in style. Nima. Yeah, it's been a while since I did them. It was like back in September maybe. Yeah, I think I started off doing some South America. It got better as I went through. Mongolia was kind of rough, but in like I kind of enjoyed the challenge in Mongolia. There was a lot of time spent, but it was all new. Mongolia, and everywhere I went in Mongolia was new because it didn't come up that much. So it was like the joy of discovery overtook any frustration. Just like a lot of nothingness to look at. Russia was, I think I got away with it in Russia. I got a few good seeds, but I could have been really bad. Japan was nice. You know, I've got a lovely road numbering system. You can kind of figure out in Japan. I like that you can go back and look at them as well. Right up top here. Yeah, the Greenland metas. You can find them pretty easily. So India was really tough. I got away with a few guesses in India, but it took a few rounds. Ignore this completely. This is a lie. Of all the countries, I mean, some of them are glitched out, but this one, I don't even know why. why it would glitch out to that score. Yeah, Europe was, you know, nice, comfortable Europe. Nothing too hard. Maybe Indonesia and Russia then. I'd say like the hardest. Yeah, Wards, thank you for a follow. Alison, welcome. I can intermingle this with some Chatguessr as well. But I want to have a few goes. Start off my journey. Just get a score on the map, get a bronze medal. It's one of them said Nima. I feel it's got to be fairly good sized town. When you start doing the countries on their own, you start getting massive deja vu. You start realizing that how similar some cities can look to each other. And you start also questioning, like, are we really in this country, or did we move like to the next one? Oh, we're still in. We can see the Kenya car here. With no snorkels. Keep going until we get a nice sign. NNK shuttle. So many little shuttle buses. Also, I'll start getting really familiar with the regions and the names from doing this. So instead of like a random guess in Kenya, I'll start to recognize like a few names. Which should help during Chatguessr. Are we turning around the corner? Okay, we're coming back. Oh no, we're away. We've broken free of the other Google car. Oh, is that just parked on the camber? Got a wheel broken. Okay, well if you've got some knowledge already, it's okay to help out for this. Kind of like community gold medals, because I haven't done everything else solo, so it doesn't really. There's not like a massive incentive to do it all myself. But yeah, back then the channel was kind of different. It was mostly me working on some 5Ks and some 25Ks. Just doing Explorer mode. And that was like the new thing when it came out. I'm not recognizing the city names. Academy College Hospital. I feel like we've hit another town right now. Yeah, well, yeah. Before we added like a few other modes as well, I did kind of consider it. I figured you couldn't do a gold one, but a bronze. Bronze is probably, if you're doing every single country, then getting a bronze medal is possible, but it's not that impressive really. A silver is like 15k. So yeah, I put out the idea of doing a silver medal speed run of every country. But it would take hours. But if you did it, I mean, you'd be if one person did it, then someone else would be thinking, I can beat that. So you just need like one person to kick it off. Yeah, there's no way you could speedrun gold in every country unless you were doing it in segmented runs or something. I just need a little bit more on this side. Kawashi? Oh, Kiswali, it says right there. I still need better clues. My knowledge of Kenya is very limited to what a front of a car looks like. And I know there's like even to like where the different snorkels are. We've seen both of them, I think, on this one. On the other side of the road. We get the other snorkel, so we can't even like split this region Can't tell by the snorkel like what part of the country we might be in. I think like some areas are only one, maybe. But it's very a lot to remember. Nice bling on here with Dipset. Harlem World. This is. Oh, go back. New Parish. Okay, just take a guess. Let's find out for future reference. Down in the middle of Nairobi. Okay, so some of these might be more local suburbs rather than towns. Yeah, Andorra maybe. Maybe I was thinking Malta might have been here. So I was trying to look at the map to see where we were, what new countries were added. Guatemala, South Korea, Kenya, Czech, and then the final one's Lesotho. So we do have kind of a small one. I didn't see Lesotho though. Couldn't tell. So Kenya might be like the easier one out of all of them. You maybe say like Czechia is easier because you can zoom in on the roads and things. I'm probably more familiar with Czechia myself, of course. Puncture repair. Nice little house here. You got 15 minutes first try for New Zealand. Nice one, best up. Oh, we're going through move. We're going through overtake. Got it. West Coast, no, just Kibwezi West. The Kenya Pipeline Company, Makilendu. Lots of oil going on. Mombasa Cement. Let's go back to that sign again. Maybe it's clearer this side. Makindi. Makindi. Okay, now remember, yeah, you can do some predictions as well and win some points that way. So don't lose them all, but you feel like a gamble. Not quite like a mini. There's a lot of maca around. How's the road looking? The road's looking like this angle. Go down this area. It's on the road but further up here. can do Nairobi, Mombasa. Okay, I've got a guaranteed bronze. I can't get to a silver. But yeah, let's do some Chatguessr after this game and then come back. See if we can pump up this medal. Yeah, there's no way you can just first time get a gold. So, Nairobi, Chale, Nakuru, Escatale. So along this road somewhere, the A104. It says under River Nile, but Kenyatta. Oh, but Nakuru is a campus. So we're all the way at the. I saw it a minute ago. Nakuru campus. There it is. I'll find the right university. We're going like east to west. Eruption-free zone. A Lake Nakuru. Beautiful. Kind of like this bit then. I don't know if we're on the main highway though right now. Main gate of the park, 5 kilometers. Okay, well, it's not going to help getting 5k or not, this one, but I think we're like this road. That seems like not the road we were on. Or at least not, maybe that's where we started. I'm losing the compass. Yeah, I guess I moved off where we started. This one. Okay. Yeah, I forgot where we started. View the summary here. That's a good point though. Bronze medal. We're like a couple thousand off silver. Let's go to But to spot Kenya itself, other than the car, well, the first level we were out on safari. We found an elephant. So you missed a nice elephant impression. Hey, fluffy pink unicorn. Well, you're about the only animal I probably won't find in Kenya. Welcome to the channel. How you doing? Yeah, yeah. The new redeem for Valentine's Day. It's gonna be around for like for this week, I think. It might not be around forever. We'll see how it goes. Is it mainly for spotting Kenya though? If you're out and about generally, looking for the snorkels is your best bet. Look, they drive on the left. You got quite a bit of religion, but not as much as like Ghana, Nigeria. But like I say, they drive on the right over here. But driving on the left, the English influence, the churches. Well, I should say with British influence. And you get some coastal areas as well. So if you like see the coast over here with some East Coast action, you're not getting too much of that over in the other countries. Unless you're down here. Yeah, we've got something on the board, so let's get some Chatguessr action. Go for a diverse world. Oh yeah, the ones down at the like Lesotho, South Africa kind of ones as well. But I guess more Eswatini. It can be yeah, but like I said, I don't think I know enough about Kenya to give you like a detailed answer. Which is what's good about Explorer mode. Is after a week, I'm going to know a lot more kind of distinctive things about Kenya that I can take into this diverse world mode. Okay, let's go. We've got some stripy poles, all kinds of stripes going on. Yo, Hank, welcome back. Renus, how you doing? Yeah, if you want to join in here, I'm going to look around as well. So hold your horses. We got a flag. So out of the areas with these kind of poles, it's definitely one of them. We got a bus route. Flag. Nice logo here. Looks like a bit like a pretzel though. Already kind of making me hungry. I love how the priority is to get the signs up before they finish the building. There's some sign real estate we can put up and a flag. This is the bank, by the way. Some language. Ah yes, I'm really happy that there's new Explorer mode at countries. I've been waiting so long. I kind of binged my way through the first 60. Got the whole pole meta, a new bunch of. That's half like Hungary, half Thailand. Okay, you're getting me an idea of the country here. Let's give me 20 seconds. Anyone else who's joining in, like a quick appetizer. Okay, maybe this is the clincher. Seems like a really short name if that's for a town. For this country. Okay, guesses are in. We've got a nice Sri Lanka flag to start off with. Oh, it's my nan. FU, welcome back. Viking, it might not be the biggest. Or it might be, some of them like name for buses as well, so that might just be the nickname for bus. I feel like I always wind up going candy, so let's go further north this time. I see like there's 3 languages as well. So maybe we're even at the top. Jaffna. That's a bit of a risk though. Go for it. I went too far. The obelisk, you might have missed the look around, sorry. We had some stripy poles, some yellow and black, and some white and black stripes on the poles and the curves. We were Anachupadra. Oh, we were actually out here. No sticky outfit, okay. One of the appendages. So, first place was Viking and FU. And going for the same spots. Rust and Backer. Just getting a guess in the last second. It's all in Colombo. Yeah, absolutely Obelix. Some Glendale. It sounds very oh, here we go. There's something else here. Our roads. Wow, there's some dodgy fonts. Blurry signs. Got some yellow road markings. Red arrows here. This looks like it's cutouts. This looks like something I'd put on the screen and pretend it's a car. But that color blue is just crazy. Tinted windows. Got the lightning rod draper out the back. Guess gets hit by lightning. It looks like Stanger, like danger with ST at the start. Unfortunately not, I've moved off for a quick break for Chatguessr. But they added Kenya, they added Lesotho, and they added South Korea. Oh my god, South Korea. Like, I might need to do just one long 12-hour stream just to do South Korea. Just to do 1 rounds of South Korea. How am I going to do South Korea? I might just dedicate a whole 12-hour stream to Explorer mode in South Korea. This road, it looks like an R74 that we're on. And then probably the same road we going the other way. And then the road leads off to Glendale, to the south. Some crests, some local flags maybe. Okay, give you 20 seconds. You're that one. Yeah, this is not Umbumbelli today. You'll have to get your guess in. I really do like this car though. Seems to have broken down, which is a shame. Maybe they're just washing it. It does look very shiny. Could just be washing off some dust. Yeah, I'm gonna take my Obelix. Nice work here. Looking for R74 stain jar. We've got M's over here. Got A's over here. But can you imagine how precise you're gonna have to be in Lesotho? Get 5k. Here's a 73. As is tradition. We find the 76. 73. Will be next. What is my man? Hank's got something. Off to the east is Stanger. There's so many like rows off in weird directions. South Africa. I was super proud of how well I did. I came second only to Simi in South Africa. The Geo pre-tournament. I could have been even closer, but I backed away from a Port Elizabeth guess. I went out here. Instead of sticking down here. Okay, well, it's not time to 5k. Time to just make a guess. That's down near Ladysmith. In between Lesotho. But by the coast, that's where we are. It's kind of hard switching my mode back and forth again. Just making quick guesses. But yeah, so first place, second place, third place. We found a road. Oh, we were near some Omo. Homo. And Hank was closest. Is mine on second? There's Greytown, Obelix, yeah. That's the exit. Pop is Archery Viking, also a mile away. Not too bad. Renus and Sai go for Eswatini. And Rustic. This Pig's Peak. I remember in Eswatini, like early on, finding signs for names like Pig's Peak, and I'm like, what the hell is this? Croydon? Where are we? Croydon? It's Pig's Peak. And there's a few of the more familiar looking local names. But I do have some weird ones in there. Okay, with Paul. Some red things at the top. Okay, driving on right. And a sidecar. Kingdom Hall. Got some religious overtones here. White back of a car. I'm not sure those are completely definitive, but I think the country could be good. Wind turbines all around us. Does that mean we're near the sea? There's a stealthy cow. Somewhere windy. Maybe we're on an island. This looks really dangerous. I don't see any specific language, I don't think. Half a glimpse of a road sign. A little bit bumpy. The what the street looks like. I think we like the segmented concrete as a thing. The road being built in sections like this, in chunks. Something to watch for maybe in this country. Yeah, you've all got in the country. RGB Viking just missing. For me, these are starting to look almost as like familiar as some other poles. I'm starting to recognise this, I think, a bit more. Oh, Backham, lovely. I think you are. If this is an island, I think you've definitely hit the right one. Okay, this is looking good. I think this is close up the guesses. Give yourself 10 more seconds while I start zooming in. I think this is Philippines pole. Philippines driving on the right. Where would be a good place for a wind farm? Like 20 San Jose's in the Philippines. Could be any of this kind of stuff. Doesn't even have to be the island, could just be somewhere near the coast. But this is kind of in the middle as well. Got some lucky plonking. Mine was kind of lucky too. We love a plonk here. I was on the wrong end, and well, not quite right island. That's the right idea. Backham is my man in second. There's me in fourth place. Rustic in third. Obelix in fifth. Yeah, so I think keep an eye out for that concrete, like the chunks, segmented concrete roads. That's the new thing I'm going to look for in the Philippines. Got a long antenna, we've got a very nice, almost artistic marbling of the road back here. Be a good like active camo for your army gear too. We got some. I mean, I have to point them out if they're here. White flowers, little clovers or whatever they are, just in case it helps. And that's it. We've got some rural guessing. Got a big Y bar across it. Some kind of catapult that's been disabled. You can't use it to catapult things anymore. Some blue, purpley flowers too. It's just a clump of them here. It seem overwhelming. But yeah, as far as the sun's to the south. I think the continent we're all pretty agreed on. Yeah, it looks like there's a few tiny patches, maybe been filled in over years. But also, some spillage, perhaps. Like some truck was just leaking oil or something, or gasoline, and kept driving up and down the road, leaking it. At least this looks more uniform. This kind of dirt road over here. Okay, no one's got country right, but people are getting kind of close. Gonna close up guesses in like 10 seconds. I like going Lithuania with white flowers. It's just a tiny little clump here. Gonna use the fact that no one's got a country right. Go for some Estonia. Could be like a bit of Russia though. We could be sneaking around the corner. Let's find out. Oh, the wrong way. Down into Poland. Ukraine, perhaps? Oh, a long way away. Hungary. Hungry forest down here. Oh, no one's... We're not really too close. Just Animal Woods, but it looked like kind of a main road. People just probably forgot about that road when it came to repairs. The back end, we were only one country away here. And, well, same thing for the Ukraine guesses. Venus, Fu. That's one. White flower people. That's probably the best one, Lithuania. Even though it's Latvia, kind of has a lot too. Aya? Aya 1 and 2. Like, is that routes perhaps? Like route 1 and 2? What little curved roof over here? Orange and peach. Strawberry and cream paint job on the building. Blue signs on the corner. Give us a minute here. Hey, welcome back. That's it. Weekdays, yeah. Most chats use the same command as well. CG. Yeah, this one's a little bit tricky. I've got 15k though so far. With Sri Lanka round kind of helped set us up for a decent kind of game. We might be getting a few 20ks by the end of it. This is like the best bit of language we've got. Kaya. Kaja. I think it's a soft J Like Kaya. Kaya, Kaya. Okay, time's up. Let's see what is but final guesses. I was my first guess is zoom in and find the city name on the on the sewer cover. These are pretty tall. Big tall trees. Gotta be in Europe again. That one's got the I should probably be down here. I feel like Slovakia would be the least guessed country. Hedge my bets horribly. The other side again. I'm leaning the wrong way. This time it was up in Estonia. So that's one got the country right. Fu was closer though in Riga. Then Bakan is my name. Mr. Flowers, clearly. Venus and weekdays. Going into Ukraine. That sticks with me down Slovakia. Back in Denmark. Sai in Sweden. Okay, well now we know the Estonian bus stops. Nice scores, Ismanan. Bakel, Boo, Sai, Rustic, Umo, Hank, Rena, Obelix, Viking. And we have the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The latecomers here. It's good stuff. So here's my nan. Let's throw you onto the leaderboard here. Get up the high score sheets. Yeah, for music, we went to some chill Twitch streamer music again today. I've got a nice song picked out for the love mode when that gets activated. Oops. Don't mind me. Just trying to copy your name is. Make sure I get it right. We've got this. Oh, that's not good. No. Copy the cell, please. Here we go. You want it done properly, do it yourself. Okay, we could do another Chatguessr since we're getting some more people arriving. I'll pop back into do explore mode, but let's do one more more of these first. Gonna get a bit of momentum going with the... Oh, look at this. What a classic scene. Got some snow still lying around. Got the curbstones. Street names. That's nice. It's good for geoguessing. Definitely. Look at this. Already 4,800. First guess. Huru only needed the donkey. And the pile of straw thing down here. Snow. Trees. It all adds up. Arenas as well. Weekdays and weekends, Hank, Saimagia. So it's like the winter time coverage here. Usually like having the snow is like the extra pointer for this country. So a few that can have some winter time coverage. This might be close to another country. Maybe why we're able to get some high scores here. Yeah, but this country is known for its winter coverage. And I don't know if you guessed before you saw the this bit as well, the language. But this guarantees which winter country it should be. The donkey kind of threw me off a little bit to start with. Yeah, but patchy snow is all over the winter coverage on this street view. Okay, so well you can. There's some like in Czech, maybe some in France as well. That's not Europe. It's some in Czech, some in France. But Bulgaria's the mainstay. And with the donkey, it's a Romanian style donkey. It's hard not to push it up to the top here. Okay, if just this, I'd probably be guessing Romania. How big is this town here? This could work. Borovo. It's kind of reducing it to kind of cliches, but you do actually see people riding around with donkeys in Romania, so that's why that's why it worked. I think I started off over here. Here you go, Lou. Just make sure I pronounce your name properly. Is it El Haru? Straighty? Would you want me to call you just like El or El Haru? Or Haru? Let me know what you prefer. Arenas, Umo, Joseph, Obelix, like Bulgaria, yeah, and Ben Among Us going for Romania. Makes sense. He went off to Ukraine for the language, yeah. And yeah, wintry. You can get this wintry stuff in Mongolia, but for houses not so much, I think. And I pity any donkey looking for some grass in Mongolia. I mean, there are some big grassy areas, but not by that place. I ain't going for a south because weekends. I do like puns. I don't understand too many in other languages, but I appreciate them all the same. Is like hour, right? The a time-based pun. It might be the name here. Something parking permits or something. Something parking permits recognized. Could be initials, or it could be the name. It's just almost really useful, but not quite. How about these plates? These trucks? I think having this little bit in between the yellow lines is kind of disturbing. I don't really recognize these. I'm happy to ignore them though. Just pretend it's normal yellow. Got some bluey greeny bits, maybe, on my last play here. Put a minute on. You had a few good guesses. You only get one shot, I'm afraid, Ben. Oh, sorry, Beg. Big Grimmery. And let me know which part of your name I should be putting the spaces into. You would like be grim, be grimmery. Just grim. Okay, that's cool. So yeah, this big tall trees look pretty familiar. This part of the world, the sun should be up from the south. Mountains like this seems like a pretty big one. Yo, 2B, welcome. Checking out this stream, looking for someone to raid down in the Dead Sea. He's zooming in. What's he gonna find? He's found Umo. He's gonna hit it. Get 5k easy. Yeah, there you go. Welcome, raiders. Thank you so much for our raid. Yo, Left is here too, bringing in the 5ks. Big shout out to Woody here. All fellow alumni from the Geo Pre tournament. We've got our old racing stories to tell about. Awesome. How are you doing? How's your stream? We've got some RIP to some hubcaps. I don't know what kind of wreckage we've got over on that side of the road here. But how are you doing? How's your stream? And Lefty, hope you're having a great night as well. Oh, Michael's got some wildlife impressions coming. Okay, so when we see an animal, the next animal we see, I'll do my best wildlife impression. And also, yeah, the Explorer mode has been started off today, and we've already seen the elephant in Kenya. Oh, you gotta get some. I know what that's like too. So I was doing some. They added some new countries to Explorer mode, which is very exciting to me. I stopped over. I got a bronze medal the first time in Kenya. I want to try and get some gold. I've been waiting so long for the new countries to come out. So there's Lesotho, there's South Korea. We had an elephant already. I'm thinking with any luck we might find like a rhino. Some new animals to do impressions of. But we're just taking a little Chatguessr break right now. If you want to join in, it's CG. I think the command's already been out there already, but there's the link if you want to make some guesses here. We're just doing a diverse world. Panning and zooming. This sign would seem like the best thing to give us an idea. It was an actual live... It might have even had a baby elephant with it as well. If you check out the VOD, or if you hang around and we go back to do some more Kenya, you might hear a new elephant or new animal noise. Okay, I'm gonna move on to the next guess though. Give me 10 seconds more. 9, 8, 7. Oh, it's this which we couldn't really decipher. 5, 4, 3, 2. Okay, if you're good with license plates, you can have one last little look here. 1. There's some green in the middle, it looks like. And 0. Yeah, it's the classic, USA, Canada conundrum. Pretty tall trees. I think that means this part of the world. Like, people are getting kind of only a couple pretty close in distance. If this is like where most people would be guessing, we were up here in Banff. Or maybe down here instead. Which side are we on? Oh yeah, you are that. We were further down near Bend. Three Finger Jack. The Hoodoo ski area. Okay, we've got skiing up there. There's so much variety in the climate. USA is pretty all kind of biomes and stuff. Firecracken, Hank Henry, Obelix in the top 3. Most people were kind of up here, edging more Canada style. Psy, Rustic, Back and Bags, Viking. No, the top 10 finishing off with me and Batuan. Colorado getting couple. There's Wednesdays out in by the lakes. Oh, Legend! We got another raid coming in. Yo, hey, Legend! You're going to the same place. Are you? Oh, everyone's guessing here today. Into the Dead Sea. There's Umo. Go on, get another 5k. Easy. Yes. Welcome, Raiders. Hey, Mary. Welcome everybody. Mia, Luxter, Daniel J, Moons of Vega. All this lovely love in the raid. It's a big welcome to Legends. Get some Jake on the screen. Hey, Chags. Don't worry, it's not easy. Well, that's a lot of Jake, actually. I wasn't ready for that. That's a lot of Jake. So Jake is Sandy's cat, and Sandy is Legend Music. And Moons, you've just subscribed for 11 months. Look at, oh my goodness. Thank you, Moons. Welcome, Moons of Vega. There's also part of the same stream team as me, but Underdogs. We've got several of them here now. Moons, Moons Vega's another beautiful streamer. I think Sundays he does Sea of Thieves. I've not played for a long time, but it's one of those games where you need like a good crew. Good, absolutely Moons. Have you seen your streams lately? Yeah, Moons is Vow's. Look at this. It's checking out some stuff, isn't it? Yeah, Moons is. We've got a cricket pitch here. Maybe not a cricket pitch. We've got some signs though. Yeah, Moons will stream some variety streamer kind of thing, but that's just a. Doesn't really matter what he's streaming. Just a good, positive, welcoming, beautiful stream. These hills. You can't quite read the language, but it looks like there's some unusual lettering. The colour of the letters in the sign might help as well. This is not a cricket pitch. You can see the goalposts. Definitely a football pitch. Could even be like a local town. It's got enough of a stadium here. Big factory. Okay, legends. Yes, get some chill. Get some food if you need it. Nobody's. Oh, a few people get in the country. I thought the country, based on this sign, I thought I could get a country. Your power station's a bit different. Sky is okay. There's no crazy rifts in there. So if you're using the Chatguessr link, there are some like topographical overlays you can look at. This seems like it would stand out really pretty strongly all around us. So maybe that could help you find a good location. You've got a few that do. I really hope the sun is not in the north. No, the sun is in the south. It's covered up a little bit here. The red is the north of the compass. So the sun is down in the south. Looking over here with some of this rubbish and stuff, I could see why you might think the sun was in the north. Most is this sign for me. I'm gonna close up guesses in like 10 seconds. Roasting the southern hemisphere. No, not all of it, but like places with this kind of color, dirt, and these kind of rooftops. I'm not sure about the mountains though. Okay, give yourself 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. The real Russian power plants would have like a huge extra tower just for fun, like twice the height as well. You know how when you build a new estate with homes, you get like a show home, which is no one lives in a show home. It's just there for show. I think in Russia, they build some of their big towers just for show. It doesn't actually do anything. It just just to show off. So Rustic and Leroux, Obelix, PLC. I'm not sure what country we're close to, but people are guessing nearby. I think this sign is Greek. I can't quite see with letters, but the yellow on the blue. Normally I would see in Greece. Don't know if we're near Albania or Bulgaria. We have some like mountainous areas around us. How far away they are. So North Macedonia is like the middle one. Maybe we're in North Macedonia. And everyone's guessing Greece, because this is pretty Greek looking for the houses. Let's go with this. If you think the Russian angle, then North Macedonia's got the Cyrillic cover too. You're thinking it was a nuclear plant, Bushwookie. I couldn't read what the letters were, but the colour scheme of the sign was definitely kind of Greek. So Rustic Rhino, we're further away from the border, but so the closest other country was in North Macedonia. So Leroux, PLC, there's Obelix. Oh, I snuck into first place of that by a couple points. Sorry for gazumping you, Rustic Rhino. Thank you for that follow, Bushwookie. Welcome to the channel. Venus, Foo, Ginger Lemon. This is a Thursday, I think. And you'll catch me again on Tuesdays and Sundays as well. Same kind of time. 2nd of July. So, they just released Explorer Mode, just released some new maps. If you're just arriving here, I was a big fan of Explorer Mode. Whoa, what's happening here? Oh, Double Dot's gift subscription to Dots Double. No. Dots Double's gifted subscription to Double Dot has just entered month free. Thank you for clearing that up, Double. And Dots also. Welcome back. Thank you. So, this is what I was starting off stream with. In the title, if you're wondering. We have the Explorer mode here. This is my first attempt at Kenya. We have new countries added. I was all happy with my 60 gold medals. When suddenly the bar was extended. We have South Korea. Oh, I'm shaking my head, you can't see it, but South Korea, oh no. Czech. We've got Guatemala. And we've got Lesotho. And we've got Kenya. So I'm going to be doing more of these. Try and get some more gold medals. It's harder, but it gets you to know each of the countries a bit better. Like it certainly helped doing things like some of the European countries to distinguish one from another. If you spend a while just always guessing in the same country, start to see familiar things. So this is a good mode to try if you know how to go. Give it a go, pick a country. You'll also start recognizing towns when you're looking around the maps. That can be helpful too. But I'll come back to that. Exactly, all those golds, perfect. I'd forgotten Nightbot had that Capagen. I had that set up so when people came in talking about gold medals, it would just just launch that. Beautiful. Beautiful place. Next round. Let's go. Diverse Wild World. Kind of looks like a fake 7-Eleven. PS25. That's some Orbis. And can't quite read it. Happy Grey or Gree. I like the writing style here. Yeah, the Golden India. For Greenland, I actually had someone in chat with me who was from Greenland. So that was maybe the easiest one. That's the kind of thing you need when you're doing some Explorer mode. If there are any experts in chat right now for any of those countries, then, you know, if you've got a South Korean expert, maybe we can dive in there. Well, LaRue, wherever this happens to be, LaRue is doing pretty well. I will show you quickly my India rounds. It was difficult, and I'll show you. I could still be doing India if I didn't get out of this with the gold medal. This is interesting. So a license plate is a green one here, but most of them seem to be white. White license plates. This all seems kind of newly built as well, like pretty recent. Big old tower blocks over here. I'm not sure if there's anything that can give you a town. Let's turn scrolling back on here so you can see your scores. Yeah, if I do get someone from, well, you don't have to be from there, but somebody who can help narrow down the regions to search for. Because in South Korea, let's just say we were looking at South Korea. If you find some road numbers, it's great, but on the map, they don't really show up until you get so close. You can't like scan around easily looking for road numbers unless it's one like the super highways. So then it's looking at the town names, and the town names are very similarly made up. So yeah, it could be difficult. Sometimes you just like bonk it if you don't know any better. Okay, so I'll give you like 10 seconds if you haven't got your guess in yet. Take a plonk somewhere. 9, 8, 7. I just noticed this plant here looks a bit odd. 6, 5, 4, 3. Got a 24 here. 1. Okay, time's up. You can't read it though. It's like that's the only kind of, for this one at least. Anyway, so speaking of South Korea, hey TTV Kyle, welcome. About to throw in this guess. I made it onto land, which is always handy. So LaRue guessing early and guessing well. Obelix in second place. Ginger Lemon getting a bronze medal. And Michael, Rustic Rhino, Twinson. It was kind of near Seoul, okay. Got that one, Pyro, Bushwookie, and Chags. Gets some good guesses in. Obelix, Rustic Rhino. Where am I? Did I even make it? I did make it onto land. Just about. Keep the country streak going. Yeah, so you get some good points in world map in South Korea, but when it's limited to only this area, getting high scores is really difficult. Next round, can't quite. Even when it's not blurry, it's still blurry. Back of this seems like that should be legible, but no. This one though. Okay, we've got check this out. Legible. Another great big hill in the background. Oh, this is a bit more legible too. The Kabuva. I don't know what's on back of these signs. There's some sticker. Some lovely dangling lamps. Pizza. Oh, I think this is the only street we can see. The tractor down the road here. Another tractor down the road here. Can we get? No. Only 2 tractors. These air conditioners. Got a warm country. The sun is south. These roofs. Language, if you're not sure yet. Probably what you can make your guess off. Bang with the clean 4K. Bangs is up there. Really high scores again. A lot of people in the high 4 getting close by. This country, I think, is it's pretty stretched out. Not that easy to get a high score. Somewhere with tractors and hills, and a bit of maybe a church, maybe a town square. And we've got a cross up here, like a church in the middle of town. Imagine like late at night, the town being kept awake by these 2 tractors doing some street races up and down the main strip. Okay, give me 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, I'm gonna see in a moment that I'm gonna go back into Greece, and we kind of had like a one down here already. People are close though, so we're like up here again. I don't know why anyone would suddenly be guessing down by Athens. But I'm probably going to rule out this part of the area. One of these little towns. This is probably good. It was around near Thessaloniki. Up here? Was it over this direction? A bit further south here. So we're going for the same town here. Atron and Ginger, but you just snuck in a little bit closer. PLC and Zapio. The actual town was Grizamo. Just nestled in there. Here, Mount Olympus. In the Lap of the Gods. Twinsen in 4th place. Bags. Rustic, Obelix. Venus, then 9th and 10th. Pyro and LaRue. And Grim. We're going back up here. Boo and Michael. And Carl Umo is my nan. Hank going up for Serbia, which didn't quite get the all the letters for Greece. Overall, Obelix taking the gold, nice work. Extending your lead, you're worried people are going to catch up with you. I mean, yeah, the streaks, I think we all had different times. We didn't all get the same streak at the same time. We all just kind of wound up there on 21. Overall though, for this season, since February started, we reset the leaderboards. Obelix has been doing extremely well. You get to move up, stretching the lead again, or retaking the lead on your own. Here's the leaderboard. So now we need a 6 here. Okay, so I was doing some practice in Cyrillic, and Obelix won a couple of Cyrillic games, and I won a couple. And that was for the competition last week, which I finished 4th place in, against a very tough competition. So we've got Rustic Rhino, and LaRue in 4th place, Batuan all over 20k, Grey Skulls, Venus, Boo, Hank, Pyro. Now, this wasn't Cyrillic, but those are past wins. We had 2 rounds that were Cyrillic countries. So with 6 wins in total. 6 wins in total, but 2 of them were on Cyrillic countries. Cyrillic rounds. But that's the one to look out for. Like the A is for antipode mode as well, so Plonk Boots on an antipode mode. I don't think I'll be doing Cyrillic rounds anymore. So it's just going to stay at that. Unless we get some more incentives to look at Cyrillic countries. I'm happy to leave it for now. I had my fill. Let's go back to Chatguessr. Oh, Chatguesser's gone dark. Where are you? Come back. We're back. We're back. You only 5k round was Cyrillic Kyrgyzstan. Yeah, one time was in the competition I only got like 8.9k on the Cyrillic rounds, but I was kind of happy. It was like 4th place out of everyone else, apart from the person who could speak Cyrillic properly. We were all pretty close together. We might find a few Cyrillic locations. This is very nice and scenic. Quite fancy. These multi-floored. Got balconies out here. Look at the support this tree gets. What's going on here? Got this tree growing out of the top of the lamppost here. Are we looking on the left though? There's no real exit either way. This is the back of our car. think we are driving on the left. Sun appears to be in the south. I mean, like I said, this could be a one-way street, so maybe we can't read too much into this. For exits like this, we could just be on a one-way. That steering wheel is on the right of this car. I don't know. Chris, oh no. The tree is getting more support than your parents gave you. Oh. With crazy paving on the steps. Was that part of it too? Oh, hang on. Yeah, just numbers. 56 and 12. Look at these plants though. What could this be? Hold on a minute. Do these roofs look? Could this be? No. Maybe. Take a look here. People are getting some good scores. People have figured it out. It took me a little while. I might be starting to figure it out. I think I am figuring it out. This tree. Shape of this tree. Okay, I'm getting better. I think it's coalescing. Again, we've got like a teepee supporting the tree here. So someone that really cares about trees. A place where I would really look after trees. But maybe drives on the left. Some cool looking roofs. Put the I should have put timer on before, but you can have 1 minute to think about it. Yeah, maybe not Chags. But the mailbox kind of looks like it was. And we are like in the northern hemisphere. A lot of it would fit. The US, definitely. Or LaRue. It's maybe kind of missing the clues you'd normally see. But I think like one of the clues might be how high off the ground the camera is. Like, do you think this camera is pretty low, or do you think it's kind of normal height? It's always a bit weird when you're going down a hill. This feels like level. Doesn't feel especially low, but maybe it is. We're driving on left. It kind of has to be. So I'm gonna make my guess. Time's up. I think the things are adding up to Japan. But maybe the ultimate double bluff is that we're in Korea instead. There's nothing on the poles. No protection of stripy vertical or diagonal stripes. But it could be. We're driving on the left, it has to be Japan, so I'm gonna go down here. Wrong side. It was weird. It didn't look like an obvious low camera. I'm still hoping it's not over here. Okay, we're down in Chiba. Umino Mirror. I mean, Chiba's down off doing its own thing down here, away from Tokyo. DLC was first. Peru. Hank, it took a while for me to start clocking onomatopoeia gonorrhea. Welcome back again for your lovely name, Bushwookie. Wona. Ted. Pyro. And me and Moon's hanging out over here. Nice guess, Moons. Desert season. No one going to South Korea. Yeah, Taiwan. I could have seen like a far off southern Japanese island too. Viking down here. Somewhere a little different. It's like most of Japan you would see like vertical yellow and black stripes covering up those poles. Some protection. FU down there. Is there an island down here? Christmas Island. There we go. That's some left-hand drives. North America's. And Jamaica, Dominican Republic. I'm actually not sure what side Jamaica drives on. I know it's like former British island, but I'd guess left because of that. But can't really say for sure. Yeah, left. It was only fairly recently they. I mean, it was last century, so I can't really say that anymore. We're 21 years into a new one. I best keep up with the times. We've had like 20% of this century already, so. The car's driving on the right, but these bollards kind of look familiar, but we're not in that country if we're driving on the right. So that means we're in another country. This one, the sun appears kind of southish, a little bit. Or southern. It doesn't appear northern. No, it appears off to the side, so let's forget the sun. Focus on the hills, some mountains. Does the landscape look familiar to anybody? Or someone does. Desert? Wow, look at these scores. You don't want to learn the meta events on arenas. Was that the last one? Or are you talking about this map here? Or are you talking about Japan? This one I was just talking about the bollard, which kind of, it's like more than one country that could kind of look like this with that bollard. This is, if these are all in the country I think we're in, these guesses are all absolutely incredibly insane. Venus just pipping it by 1 point. Yeah, and Bushwookie. Oh, I thought you meant 122 points off the top, but you're off in another country. So we're driving on the right. I guess this can't be the country. Everyone who's got it right has got at least 3,000 points. It could just be that it's nearby. Oh, there's a bird though. Do I do this? Can't tell exactly which bird it is. But I do have a wildlife impression ready to go. Oh, thank you, Dan. I try and... I know it's like needs to be like a... not a harsh alarm, just something like an alert. But I tried to make something that was not too annoying, but would just like catch your attention. So I really appreciate that. Your midnight pun. If you want to get a guess in, you can have like 10 seconds to quickly run around. Here's the bollard, the mountains. There's the sun. Sun's seeming a bit southern. I mean, I just trust all of you to be really, really good at getting the right place in this country. I think this is Turkish. Which is a huge country. Unless you're all guessing over in this corner. Nobody guessing over here at all. I don't know how nobody's got less points than 3,000. So let's go for Turkey. Yeah, this is this is the most impressive turkey I've ever seen. It's so diverse. Turkey can have like many different biomes. As even this far away, normally people just get like in the 2Ks over the distance. The Arenas Desert Season, Jinja, Umo, PLC, who else? Onomatopoeia, Gonorrhea, and FU. It feels like where I kind of get drawn up here normally if I don't know a specific kind of mountain. Like Ismanan, there are some beautiful named cities. There's Kars. We've got Batman. This is always a good spot if you need a random guess. Go for Batman. The Bakam Ismanan. The look, like having been seen some of it before, but the road bollard was definitely Australia and Turkey. One of those two sprang to mind. And driving on the right hand side was Turkey was the main one. But yeah, the big mountains. Turkey can cover lots of things. You can get the lakeside. You can get the big open plains with not much going on. The big mountains. The Mediterranean kind of coastline. Like you can get places that look like Hungary. Riverside towns up around here too. A lot of variety. Beautiful. Is this like a hearse? Is this? I guess it's just a regular car. Looks like a cartoon washed up hearse that's been like stuck in a vice or something, or car crusher. Yeah, we've got some left side driving. Let's start the clock on this one. We're gonna have some high scores this time. You got a plane location once 15 kilometers from Batman. Yeah, even then, that's why it was so surprising that everybody was really close. It almost made me worry that it was another country. Everyone was spotting. We've got yellow license plates as well. Here we do see a little bit of vertical. yellow and black. And we see the back of a car. This might look familiar. So the reason the camera's like a bit lower in this country is for privacy reasons, to stop us like peeking over hedges, that kind of thing. So, and most of you have been here for like the last 20 minutes, so you should all be pretty good at recognizing this. Not really a massive spoiler, but it's good practice for what you've seen, and now you can apply it if you weren't sure first time. Green. I don't think we're by the coast. I don't think we're too near the coast. So yeah, get your final guesses in. Give you another 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Some good streaks happening as well as we go along through this. 5, 4. I don't know which coast we're not near, but I don't think we're next to a coast. But if I had to guess, I would guess the coast was this way, to the east. I would say maybe, this is just based on no scientific evidence at all, this is just my own. In the UK, wherever you happen to be in the UK, the coast is not that far away. It's like a few hours drive from anywhere. If you're here, it's like 2 hours maybe to the coast. So maybe being from the UK, I got some kind of like superpower, some inbuilt sense of where the seaside is. I don't know if that applies to this game or not, but sometimes I try and use that sense to gauge where the seaside is. Anyway, let's buzz up the guesses. See if I can. I don't think we're that close to it though, but we are in Japan again. So if I was guessing up here, I'd guess like this side. I don't think there's any real clue. Or like a prefecture. Rhino? Oh, Rhino. No. But what if we were here? Well, probably just in the middle somewhere. Ifu. Okay, well, coast was in the east. That's kind of where we were guessing last time, Moons. Oh no. We were like 4.9 Ks over here. We should have gone back. Yeah, Dairy Free Games, welcome. It's good to see you again. Yeah, I've seen you over in some other Chatguessr streams before. Yeah, I think you're streaming some GeoGuessr yourself as well. Welcome, thank you for that follow. Yeah, welcome to the how to differentiate UK and Ireland. Okay, I'll give you in a second, Michael. I'll give you a quick. The hardest part is when it's in Northern Ireland because that's still part of the UK. But here we go. Fu, Renus, Vincent, Ginger, Hank. There was one in South Korea, but Ted Rogers, welcome back again. Obelix, back, and Michael, Desert Season, Viking, and Sai is my nan, Elastic Rhino. Again, Yabba, we had someone else guessing down here before. You got like decent kind of points. Trisevra, oh, here you are in South Korea. So yeah, they just added South Korea to the Explorer mode, which is, it's brilliant, but it's scary. I might end up devoting a whole like 12-hour stream just to try and do South Korea Explorer mode, which won't be. Like it's more of a big challenge, and it's not going to be easy. But it's not going to be like a. It's not going to be possible without a lot of effort, a lot of time spent in it. But it's the end result is you get a gold medal, so isn't that worth it? Yeah, so people are mentioning in chat some good help for Ireland. So Ireland, well, okay, let's you can have a look at this quickly, but let's talk about Ireland. So you'll see a lot of the Gaelic, the language. I'm trying to find an example of it here. You'll see like the translated Gaelic and the English on the signs in Ireland. So you'll get those two languages. I think with the Gaelic on top and the English underneath. And then, yeah, you've got the white plates on the back of the car in yellow in the UK. And the houses, you like on this bit, you'll see a lot of similar looking houses. But comparing it to Scotland or England or Wales, most of them will like have like a white paint on the houses. Farm buildings. It can be tricky. But yeah, street signs and the cars maybe your best bet. Or if you see Bally in the name, you can get a few up here. It's not exactly a easy thing. Sometimes Isle of Man can be confused as well. That's kind of got a different feel to it too. Yeah, at least they're close in distance. And we got some diagonal all the way to the ground, yellow and black stripes. Lovely little restaurant. Oh my god, I don't want to zoom in. Look at that food. Imagine being able to spend a couple of days around here and trying every dish. Beautiful. Is that a tire? Not a swing, I guess. Is that something for like a training course for people to crawl through? Like a dog training school? But Lily Village. Sorry, we have numbers. I've been neglecting you. I'm sorry. We have actual 2 different numbers here. And big mountains. But you didn't need me. Look at these scores. So yeah, there's some countries similar to this. We're driving on the right in this one. You can see like warning, steep hill. This sign is pretty accurate actually. Okay, let's close up the guesses in 10 seconds. You've done really well without the road numbers. Don't worry, Obelix. Just remember these stripes again that go all the way to the ground. The language can be, a help too. There's no round bits on the language. Yeah, the road number I only saw when I turned around. But let's finish your guesses. This one's Taiwan. It should be Taiwan at least. One, two, four. I think they're pretty good with their road numbering. They do have some extra bits as well sometimes. So Like, if he's going to 1-2-4 with this in front, it's different than a regular. I've got some different versions. It should be up near, further north. Imagine having a numbering system that you can just scroll through until you get the right number you want. Isn't this glorious? Beautiful. How fantastic. All of this around. I feel like we're more out in this part of the world. Quite scenic. Oh, we're going like sideways though. Oh, but I didn't bother looking for Lily Village. I should have taken a quick glance. I was just focused on the road direction. Road shape. I moved away as well, didn't I? I was on there for like 2 minutes. Never mind. But yeah, so this one was nice. If you want to do a gold medal in Taiwan, it's pretty nice for finding your roads. Second place is Tabs, RJB, back 4th place, Venus. Thank you, Obelix. It's really nice though. Yeah, this compared to South Korea, complete opposite ends of the spectrum. Desert Season, LaRue. Yeah, I'm gonna call you LaRue, I think, because I like the bands LaRue. That's one night. Sign 10th place, and Ginger, Starkey, and yeah, hello to anyone who's lurking out there. You come in on a raid and you're just hanging out, enjoying it. Look at this beautiful selection of guesses. PLC onomatopoeia gonorrhea. Even out here, there's some. This road down here goes through a lot of good places. I've had some street view fun, trying to figure out which of these back roads I'm on. Oh, Patrice, I hope I have. We're all getting those yellow stripes. Oh my goodness. Okay, we got this, but they're not red. We got this. I've faded. It almost looked like they didn't have enough ink in their printer for the yellow, so it just came out for red and green. I've seen this before. You know, when your yellow inks run out and you just get this out of it. But maybe it's deliberate. Who knows? ETC. Got this going on here. We've got a road. Look how well patched up this road is. I've taken care of it. The sun is to the south. Got a rug being just left out here. I guess you clean the rug by hitting it with a broom or something. The license plates, absolutely. Kind of looks like a bit of red over here. What's inside the bus? We've got some curtains and some seats. Maybe the license plates on the back. 8961. I guess this would be a location of where it's going. You can pull anything out of this. The number 2 bus, maybe? From PTC to Raz something. This is a luxury bus with curtains. Maybe some air conditioning at the top. These look like you'd get on. Oh, hang on, there's a cow over here. Well spotted if you saw the cows before. Get yourself a nice cow impression. Yeah, get your guesses in, Mo, because we're almost time for me to make my guess as well. Give you a quick cow. Rye militia. Yeah, militia, like police. Welcome to 96. Yeah, Mumo. You know what's coming, Jax. You missed the elephant though early on the stream. We found an elephant in Kenya. Okay, time's up. 5, 4. So C is like TS. Yeah. But just. Oh, Riz. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, Kenya. We've got some new Explorer mode countries, and Kenya is one of them. I could find all kinds of animals in Kenya, to be honest. I could find like giraffes, rhinos, gazelles, maybe. If we're wandering through some like wildlife reserves. Okay, here's a nice little face. Yes, I'm gonna go with Kyrgyzstan because I think Mongolia has red wing mirrors, and Mongolia. This is pretty built up for Mongolia. Kyrgyzstan's got kind of all over. I'm not sure where the roads go. It doesn't have blanket coverage, I think, in Kyrgyzstan. It's like the main city kind of style, so maybe somewhere down near Osh. Could it be? I don't think it's Mongolia. I think Mongolia has the same red as Bangladesh on the wing mirrors. Oh, wait, this has to be Kyrgyzstan style. we got ourselves a nice hit marker. Ginger Lemon, Obelix. Back up. Shout out to all the Call of Duty players in chat. I know there's a few. RGB, Renus, Is My Nan, PLC, Warner. I don't play Call of Duty myself. I used to be like an Xbox gamer. My PC couldn't handle the big games, so I'd be playing on my Xbox, and you probably know what console Call of Duty was like. A mess of hacked lobbies and chaos. So I'd play them for like a month or so, and then sell the game, and just wait for next year, and then spend like another month next year. Ted and Dan, Guru. Yeah, I'd like get myself up to the prestige level, get up to the max, get all the stuff, and then sell it, and go back to playing some Halo. So this is good to know for future reference. We've got this part of Kyrgyzstan they're in. About a lake. And some Mongolian guesses. Some Kazakhstan. So out of the countries that have Street View, we've got Mongolia, Kyrgyzstan, and the other places around here don't have it. China. These are ones. Next one will be Russia. So people guessing some Cyrillic. Yo, Photosphere, welcome back. Got our beautiful second badge now. Thank you to Lefty for gifting that sub the other day. Let's go. Let's see the total score here. We're just doing some Chatguessr, but have you seen Sphere? They've got new countries out in the Explorer mode. It's some exciting long streams of getting a gold medal in South Korea in our futures. I don't know if you want to try your hand at some gold medal hunting, but it's going to be a challenge for South Korea. Yeah, go and follow Sphere in case he does take you on a trip. I'm a great GeoGuessr streamer, really good fun. Yeah, we got South Korea, Lesotho, Guatemala, Czechia, and Kenya of the new 5 countries. Let's see who was the top spot here. PLC, 22k, Desert Season, Onomatopoeia Gonorrhea, very consistent. Peru, 4th place, Umo, back, Hank, Ted Rogers, Renus, Ginger Lemon. Ooh, look at all these beautiful scores. Bernard is my nan, Bush Wookie, then Pyro just with 4 guesses, and then 16.9k. Hey PLC. Let's join the leaderboard. Take us over, here we go. So just make sure you're not on here already. Got a spot open in 2 if any of you want to win a second one. There we go. Okay, so if there are any experts though in South Korea, we could try a gold medal run. Well, just to see how difficult it is. We can go for some fast plonks in South Korea. You know what, since we're over here, let's go to the Explorer mode here. So I did 1 round of Kenya so far. Let's just try to see how impossible it is. Only one person's liked it. 37 minutes. Okay, I think some of these people might speak South Korean already, or just Korean. Let's go. Let's go. Default settings. Let's get a gold medal. Oh wow, this is recognizable, surely. This one we could 5k. You got 24.5k, no move in Kenya. Oh yeah, Spear. Yeah, I wanna see more of you trying some of that. The first one in Kenya, the first location I had, didn't have a snorkel on the car. It was visible. Kind of blurred out. We were in a safari. Alright, we've got this. I wasn't reading this, I was busy looking at this. Trying to look at this on the wall, but this is probably helpful too. We can move though, this isn't like impossible, difficult. It's already tricky, but in terms of getting a 5k, I think we might be in luck for a first one. Welcome, Kurs. We're just trying a little explore mode. You're welcome to help out. If you know where Gimpo... Oh my goodness. If you know where Gimpo Airport is. Where's the river? I guess it's a bit big, right? Oyu interchange? We can't be too far from Gimpo though, surely. Got the airport nearby. Gimpo Bridge. Got Bushion. Wangmyo Yangyong. Or is it MW? Gwangmyong. There's the Incheon Airport. Here's Gwangmyong. This looks better. One of these. I was so... Getting to this point would normally take like an hour. Figuring out the city. Yeah, we've got... This is to be looking to the west. Let's go back to the start point. Oh, let's check out the other actual street name here. Ebongro. There's the Caltex. Not the street name I was looking for. Oh no, I've taken wrong. Let's go back the easy way. Like we've got this bridge down here. It keeps going. We can't see the bridges behind us. We've got this big stadium. We're pretty straight north. This be the stadium? Or shopping centre? Normally I'd be happy just to go gung-ho and just drop in. Hang on. No, that's a different name. Let's go the other way. See what lies this side of the bridge here. Gone too far. So it bends off to the south. That's good to see. For 1 over 92. Pretty sure this is the 1. Doesn't tell us. What is this? A little side road? Viewpoint? Oh, there's a name for bridges here. They name bridges on the maps? This is the curve though. It's gotta be this curve. This is the curve. This is where I started off. I think this is it. 4 meters. I went to check a bit more, but the instinct was good. I'm getting South Korea. Well, I think I've done that better than some of the like the 5K and 5-minute challenges. But that's instant bronze medal in South Korea. Maybe I've been sleeping on a world record 25K South Korea game. Let's not jump the gun though. Sydney? There's a big boat over here with Sydney on it. The Zoorarium. Lions with beautiful. No. No. Let me see the signs. No. Don't do this. No, let me. Oh. So cruel. I just wanted to see the signs. Oh wait. It still won't let me, surely. Yeah. No, yes. We made it. It's missing gang Bayong Hyang gang. One of the signs. Okay, now I get the signs I wanted. I asked for it. 26. There can't be many other names that long. It's like a good main road in a big city. It's definitely findable. Got a north and south version as well. So. Let's see. I feel like we're heading deeper into the city, so it's not going to tell us about other cities for a while. A lot of Korea will have like what are they called? What we get 100 here. Bypasses. That's what I'm thinking of. The Olympic Expressway, probably leading to Seoul. The 8-8. The 100. There's the 1. So one of these would be the 8-8. Is there an ordering to the big expressways here? Sangli interchange to get onto the 100. it should be, if it's Olympic, right? It should be up in the north. All Olympics. Here we go. So zoom in more and look for the 81. Dong and Godagon. Oh no, you didn't. Don't click on that link. ignore the spammer in chat. Don't worry. Got you covered. Dong, right? Dong. Which is to the west of us. I think we're down here. Would we start next to some river? I forgot where we started again. The Olympic Expressway should be to the north. This is the Olympic Expressway. 88. Go back to the start. We kind of... got a tunnel down here. Dong Road. Going left and right. This one, we got the underpass kind of going on down here, right? I think we're close by again. What's going on down here? The car park? This is where I got stuck when I went to the other lane. Rizu is to the left. Maybe that's the road I'm looking for. This one, Alizu. Well, it's got an R and an L. That's close enough. Is that the zoo area? I'm gonna go with this one. Next junction is this single left turn. I'm not so sure though. I want to be sure about this. It goes down here. It does keep going. It just winds slightly to the north. I one too far over. Should I be here? It could be Pyeongchang. We found we found Gimpo. This is up in the corner. A sign for Gimpo. We got a park over here as well. This bit might just not be showing on the map the same way. ADB Academy. Did I miss this the first time? Sometimes I feel like I go back to the start and it's a different place entirely. I just missed out this. I didn't notice this at all the first time. Or the second time. But the compass is like straight. That looks like the academy turn off. This is the academy. Am I upside down the whole time? Am I looking the wrong way? Like left and right? Is the compass weird? Let's go back a bit. Misadong is this one. That's the academy. I don't see the left though. I think somewhere like here, man. This is Mr. Dong Row. This is Alizu. What is this? What is Okay, well that's close. That's good enough. We don't need 25k. This is okay. Slightly more troublesome now. We can get a silver medal if we do well. Let's go along this trail. Let's see what. Sometimes you got to 96. I can sneak. I can throw up a grappling hook. We've got salt. We've got barium. We've got a QR code. Just let me. Yes. We've escaped. No, we're still on the side. Damn it! We're still walking. Oh, still walking. Oh, but look at this. It's got to be like a. Walking somewhere cool. Look at this lovely starfish. Isn't that lovely? Even moving, it's still it's gonna mess up. If I was going for 25k, come on, take a peek. Where's it gone? No, just This is heaven. Look at this. Look at this. This is the most blessed South Korean game ever. when do you ever get this? Okay, let's try some Hey Beyond Gil. I still think it might be an island. At least we can have a look here. Why would someone be walking around? Hang on, we've got a wider view. This, no, not quite. Playing like inlet guesser here. Get the right scale. Now, what if it was a big lake, though? I think if you've got starfish, you've got to be in the ocean. Those weird square lake things. Yeah, these, if I get close, then these will be... Got Legend. If you're still in chat, Legend, we found you. Legend music. This is like I could keep looking around for more. I think this is the place though. Hey Byongil. I keep an eye out for Hey Byongil. Hang on, north is upside down. I almost thought about this before but didn't mention it. But yeah, these maps will often be just whatever looks nicest. They won't care where north is. But we are upside down, 96. North is the other way, so we're on the other coast. And everything's upside down. Maybe this is upside down as well. But we just saved ourselves a good hour of scouring the the other coast. So we're looking for this. Hey Byongil. If you spot it, shout out in chat or something like it. That didn't take long. Taean. You saw Taean? Or you were looking for Taean? Oh, here we go. There's Taean. Could this be? This is this upside down, right? This spiky bit? No, not quite. I'm feeling good, Bo. We've got some good energy here. Hey. What's this? This is it. So this bit looks like the right way up. And out to the coast, we've got this little... Oh, this is upside down, right? This is that lake, maybe. This one. They're a bit stretched out though. I think a little further south. I'm still not ruling out being on a little island somewhere, but so this map has got the north pointing this way. So the water is on the west of us. And this, if we're looking east, we see this playing out. So it should be, this should be on this side. Yo, Shay, you need to have, when we find the next animal, you got it. If we find one in, is that a bird? I think that's a satellite. If you see an animal, you have street names too. So Yang. This is a region. What if it was... I mean, if we did go for a gold medal, we could maybe throw some points away here. But we might need them later on. I've got a couple queued up, Roche, for animal noises. So we had an elephant at the start of the stream in Kenya. You might be getting good value. I assume this... This thing would be like where the red is here. Like you are here. But that would mean we're like down here. These. This is right. Or is this the right one? Maybe this isn't the right place. It looks a little different on the top there. Maybe I was too hopeful. Now it's looking a little different. I'll look at it some more. This upside down though. This is a place. This is upside down too. Which would put us... Is this what you're thinking of? The top of the sign is, I think this is better. The Hey Bin Yongil. I think this is also... upside down. Maybe. Road doesn't really match up. It's like a tiny half bit of river. It's very dry. This whole park here, or this one? On the map or in the real map? Hey, bye. Got some beach though as well, some actual. I think this one, this park. Southwest of the my marker here. One. Maybe it's super dry and it gets some like reservoir action going on here. We've got the hay. The hay part's good. Oh, does that mean trail? No, this is just the local region we're in. There's some beach down here though. You can see the like the greyness where the channel of water runs out though. This is the bridge we're crossing. So we're on this side though. This is upside down, so the water needs to be on the left. Just not having this colour of the beach. So tricky. Road shape. You're going like this. Because we've got the compass here with north pointing downwards. I see what you're saying. This is the old Google Maps. This is a bridge. The road, we can just ignore the road. Ignore this bit. But the shape of it kind of looks like it's got this at the side as well. It all kind of fits closely. We've gone away from TMO, but we're still in the national park. Let's go for it. Let's go, let's go. Oh wow. As if it wasn't tough enough, the map just bears no resemblance. Thank you, Hank. Thank you for that little focused look at it. Yeah, this is why it's so difficult. 4987. Okay. Got a kind of a temple. This is a good team effort. This is like if we get the gold medal here, this is against all the odds. We've got 14.9. You need 22.5 to get a gold medal. NEPA. NEPA. Korea smiles on you. It really does. It really does. Thank you, Korea. No fire prevention, no drones, no IED terrorism, please. For safety. It escalates, doesn't it? No fire, no drones, no terrorism, etc. Yeah, Shay, this is a chat collaboration. This is Explorer mode here. If you can help out, then feel free to. When I was doing Greenland, I had someone from Greenland in chat. It's the Gwenbok Yong and Gyeongbok Palace in Seoul. Tree Sphinxes were in Seoul. Are we like up in the hills above it? See some actual... Honestly, finding that map. When do you ever find a map like that? Gwangyam Gate and Palace Wall. Even with finding a map, but we still had to look at it upside down and find it wasn't completely accurate. So this is a palace. Gwangwangwon Palace. That's still Seoul. Box office to right. Oh, it's kind of downtown Seoul. Okay. Just like the song says, let's have another whiskey. Go downtown. Slightly northwest. The old Patrice. This is what we need here. That's the one. I see lots of castle-y type places. There's a palace. The gates aren't really now southwest of it, but is in this area still. There are lots. I'm finding out just how many. Checking out for the names as well. So somewhere like here. Sorry, if you want to get me the current non-delay stream, click on this link. I'll leave it up here. Oh, I can see it almost, maybe. That's a different one. I can see this palace though. I'm going to leave it on this palace. And you can spend the next minute from this palace as the main block here. Is this the one you said? Gyeongbekyeon? Gwangyambon Gate. Okay, I've moved my plonk. I lied. This is the gate.
Great plonk.
Oh, Patrice, this is the best help I could ever get. And Shay. Let's find out where we started. In the middle of the, in the middle of here. Kind of near the steps. Even on a good day, getting 5k is pretty impossible. This is great. This is fantastic. That's a silver medal in South Korea on the first attempt. 61 meters away. I'm nervous. Thank you for those bids as well, Patrice. We've got. This is it. This is all the marbles. The last round. This classic round 5. Classic round 5 Explorer mode action. The good news is we need 22.5k to get a gold medal. This is what we get. Really. This how brave was this Google driver? Yeah, this is why we need a snorkel. Yeah, this is okay. It's just a little puddle. Don't worry, we're totally fine. Get the submarine snorkel out. Nice. That's good. Good job. Full energy. Korea smiles on you. That as long as you've got the nice little blessing. Not even any water splattered on the leaving a trail behind us. The camera's clear. Let's keep going east. I hope the engine doesn't go, these freak me out when you just look like you're at a dead end. Because I hope the engine doesn't just freeze up and they abandon the coverage. Okay, we get to a road. Where were we? Okay, we can't see anyone. We came back 3 years later and the sign is covered up completely. Yo, oh, you've got our football, yeah, Patrice. The bit badges. You've hit 5k total, so you get the football to match your name. I made those bit badges with you in mind, obviously, Patrice. It was meant to be. Nightbots. We need your help, Nightbots. We're near Susan. Susan. I don't think I'm going to see Susan just hanging out. We do have the badges though.
I love this game.
Yo, let's replay that. It's football, but also Geoguessr. I'm just Thank you, Patrice. I spammed it a few times, so it might come up again. Don't worry. This isn't all Patrice, this is just me replaying it. Can we find Susan? Desperately seeking Susan.
I love this game.
Got more signs up here though. This is amazing. I thought as soon as Explorer mode came out, the first thought I had was, oh no, South Korea.
I love this game.
Please no, not South Korea. And then South Korea wasn't part of it, and I thought, oh damn. I kind of wanted to see how bad it would be.
I love this game.
I guess we gotta look for Susan. What's in the other direction? There's one more one more sign to check out.
I love this game.
Sewa, Sieng, and Susan. Boost. I never connected Busan to Susan. But yeah, it's just Susan with a B.
I
It's
love
Busan.
this game.
And Ulsan. And Jeongsan. Okay, I think I spammed it like 8 or 9 times, so it should finish soon. And Youngsan. And Jimu-san.
I love this game.
Junxion. Let's look for numbers. 1122.
I love this game.
I didn't click it that many times, surely. 840. I mean, we can spend a little bit of time here since we have everything else done already.
I love this game.
We just need to get one more reasonably close guess. We can head up to Susan.
I love this game.
Patrice, I can't tell if it's real or not anymore. Thank you for a bit, Patrice. Okay, when we get my banger.
I love this game.
Maybe my mouse is like running on like 300 clicks of actions per minute. Okay, 1023.
I love this game.
There's no way. Once I hit it though, there's no way to stop it. I've got to be a bit more reserved.
I love this game. I would love to watch an every banger.
There we go. Oh, NJS, we've got a raid coming in as well. Sorry, the alert was a bit caught up. Welcome, raiders. Here we go. We've got NJS checking out. Oh, looks like Jordan, Israel, Dead Sea, zooming in, looking for a raid. Who's that? Found Umo. You found me. Yeah, that's a hit 5k. 5k raid. Welcome into Jace. Thank you so much for that raid. How are you doing? I'm trying the explorer mode, and I've had like the trip of a lifetime to South Korea. Look how many points we've got here. We're on round 5. We're trying to get a gold medal in South Korea. We want that Olympic gold. Somehow we've only dropped 26 points in 4 rounds. I thought this would be impossible, but we're on the verge. So glad you could come and raid me and bring everyone over. Jace, go and follow Jace. Really great streamer. You do some Among Us. What were you doing today, bro? Some Chatguessr today. But plays a variety of games. Has good chats as well. You know, Alok is part of us, and Jace as well. We're having some fun with a GeoPre the last couple of weeks. Welcome, Alok. We had like a local map, like an actual physical map for one location where we could look at the we were like looking for the river marks and all that kind of stuff. That was some like walking around trekker footage. So that was good. I think we're looking for Susan right now. We're looking like for 1122, and there was another one direction. The 1136, Susan. 1120. Yeah, you can help. We've been the explorer mode is just kind of going for gold medals, and chat has been helping along. Like I said earlier, when I was doing Greenland, I actually had someone from Greenland here. You might know them, like an older, hasn't been around for a while, but an older member of the Chatguessr community. So yeah, there's no pure like solo effort here. It's all kind of a group effort. And I think we were finding some good numbers around here. And you think the 1100 on Jeju? That would take me a long time to get to. This, this Alok, that's beautiful. Yeah, these are road numbers. Yeah, this would literally be the actual last place I would be looking. So thank you for immediately taking me down to the right island. So I only need to get 22.5k. Yeah, go for it, Alok. So anywhere on here, I'm probably okay to get a gold medal. But let's see what we can find. This is 36. Susan. It kind of goes down to here. Disappear. So I kind of think Susan would be down here somewhere. Actually, we're on the 1122 and it leads towards the 1136. Is this Susan? Did I just see Susan? I'm seeing things. Yeah, so we're playing some Chatguessr as well. Once we finish off South Korea, we'll go back to the Chatguessr where you can all join in. I thought I would try it just to see maybe I'll get a bronze medal. Just put a marker down. It's been 39. Here's a 21. They kind of like, after being in South Africa for a while, practicing for Geo Prix, it's lovely to be in a country where the roads are kind of close to each other numerically. Really makes a big difference. So you got a map of orange numbers. I'm gonna be looking at that later on, I think. Yeah, South Africa is just... I figured it would be such a big chance to get points, because if you miss, you're so far away. But there's a big opportunity to... you still need to get kind of lucky to recognize the towns. Unless it reappears further along, which it kind of does. I should have kept looking beforehand. It's Susan. Okay, so we're kind of south towards Susan. I'm gonna say this is wrong, and this should be a 1. Maybe. Let's just get the gold medal. Let's go. Bits and pieces of the universe piercing our atmosphere. Okay, we're more out in the woods, but we've got it. We've got the gold medal in South Korea. Incredible. Thank you. Thank you everyone for your help. Alok, I could have like faltered right at the end there. Let's check out. So they just added these new 5 countries. We've got Guatemala, we've got South Korea, we've got Kenya, we've got Czech, and we've got Lesotho. I had 1 game on Kenya so far. Beautiful to fill up the gold medal chest again. We took a while to do it, but there you go. I'll even like the map now. That was probably the kindest seed I've had in South Korea. Yeah, I was a big like early explore modes player. It was great having more stuff to do, and now since then I've added the country streak, the battle royale mode, a lot more. I've been doing great stuff for Chatguessr. So let's go back to some Chatguessr. We'll rest on those laurels a little later on. Drop in a diverse world. Yeah, definitely. I learned a lot though from doing all the exploring mode. It really helped kind of round out a lot of the info I've got now. Let's do diverse worlds. Get back into Chatguessr. If you want to join in, it's CG. You bring up the map. And I've got the the South Africa Wikipedia as well. I'll save those links, Alok, thank you. Yeah, that's a big help as well. Yeah, and geotips.net. That's right, isn't it? I've sent lots of people over there. Again, lots of new people arriving, playing along with Chatguessr, and it's really helpful. I've got some local beer Guessr action. I'll have a look around a bit more here. You see the direction we're driving. Got the little bit of sea out to the north. A picnic. That's a terrible slide. Look how low that is. Rotary Park. We've got another map. Yeah, this is what a map in South Korea was like. Yeah, VB for a beer. Lefty would be on it. Yeah, go and bookmark geotips.net. You're into some Chatguessr, and you're kind of new. Even if you already know a lot, this has like every country covered pretty much. And you can check out the world records on there too. Let's give us a bit of a timer on here. Give you 1 minute. So the country you can maybe get sun up this way. If it wasn't quite so blurry, you could probably see a town as well. But yeah, you have to maybe take a 50-50. You're not totally convinced. Are those some birds? I need to do some wildlife redemptions. Probably seagulls, right? Okay, you get a seagull impression. Oh, even that a bit's blurry. It's really after Korea being so nice to me. Now we're over here. Get some guesses in if you want to, while I do my seagull impression. Was that more like a bird of prey than a seagull? It's an angry seagull. Oh, PLC, you've almost found Rotary Park. We've got like a nice little sunset picture here. I feel like the quality of the camera here. The beach doesn't look too warm. It's a bit cloudy. Waves. Very big waves. Look at the trees as well. This tree looks like it's just fallen over onto these cars. But it can't be the normal state of affairs. The tree's just collapsed. Poor thing. Okay, we get times up. Give you a chip's perspective maybe. Grab them potatoes. So 5, 4, 3, 2. Yeah, more like a whistling for a seagull. 1. It's more like a slower kind of. That kind of, yeah, like slow call. Mine was like they're fighting for chips or trying to steal your fish and chips. Yeah, I can't do it too well. I'm not good at rolling my R's as well, which I think is another similar kind of move. And no noise is coming out when I try that. Like, I know some people, like, you can put like a finger in your mouth and whistle. The finger kind of like pushes it up there. Yeah, I need some vocal training from some of my impressions, definitely. I don't know if we're quite in the sunshiny part of the Sunshine Coast, but we should be in Australia, I think. The cove is a little bit tighter for what I'm looking at right here. But yeah, maybe, hopefully, this upper part, one of these bits. The VB, yeah, the VB is Victoria beer. Which I know is like Victoria's down here, but the beer should spread all across Australia. And again, was it Tasmania? No. Just a bit further up. Maybe it was the Sunshine Coast. Okay, well, it wasn't far from home, Victoria beer. Was that really what we were looking at? I guess I assumed there was more just straight up water out here. But as got this whole little Mamuga head. There's a playground though. So PLC and AC. Saki, Bush, going further up, Ultra Fortune, Dan Astro, Obelix, Umo, and Alok. I'll give him a coast up there. Double dot going for the Northern one. Perth guesses, Patrice, Ace My Nan, down Fremantle, Rockingham. Then Dem going for New Zealand. South Africa guesses too. Yeah, so BB definitely is like an Australian. Not to say it wouldn't appear in New Zealand, maybe. Let's see, but beer matter goes to Australia. We've got quite a long dead end street sign here. Got white on the front and the back. Got us. Oh, we've got a reverse URL. That's kind of handy. Just make sure you can read in reverse. There you go. That's your. I mean, if you need that help, you've also got more language over here. We got Strat. Some interesting concrete cylinder in the front yard. Take a view. We've got one bicycle further down the road here. Can't really get any names. Eco-Worth. So we got like 10-15 seconds. Well, Starkey is right on top of it. It's no problem for Starkey. Double Dot 2. Astro Furball. ICS Strat. It's we had the BS Strats, now we've got the Strat. Where is it? Oh, it's the other way. There it is. I kind of remember something about the super long dead end signs being common to these countries or this country. So get your guesses in. I've kind of got a location in mind. It's a bit of a weird one. Yeah, but a domain also helps. Guessing the wrong bot. Oh no, sorry. Keep going, Ala. Okay. Guesses are in. Gonna close up guesses in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's it. Thank you, Scala. Yeah, just use the domain code or the flag, the country name, or random if you want a random one. But if it was like Belgium, say, you'd do like BE, exclamation flag.be. or you just hit random and get BE. That works too. But if you read it backwards, that should say BE. Or flipped horizontally. I thought the Netherlands was a place that had the super long signs like that, so I'm thinking we're in Baal, which is a bit of Belgium, but with the Netherlands street signs. Oh, Belize is there too. Yeah, this is a little. I mean, you know, Europe has had its kind of issues with borders. Balhertog has got streets, even each side of a street. The postman has a nightmare. The postman has to use his teleport to like hop around different areas. So this bit's Holland, this bit's Belgium, this bit's Holland, this bit's Belgium. I don't know if the Street View car did make it along here, but it's a good thing that all of the European Union together, so we don't have to worry freedom of movement is all good. You know what? Not far off. Yeah, someone like it's like an exclave as well, an enclave, an exclave. But just I'm near Brussels though, still pretty far off. The Starkey, Astro, and Antwerp. Double dots as me. The right country. I kind of thought it was further north though. Not telling Nathaniel, PLC, Skrela. Is that how you pronounce it? Or do you want SC? Or is it like Skrela? Let me know. Bushwookie, who else is in here? AC and Alok. Bisevra is my nan. Yeah, so the language was kind of a bit Dutch as well. Lina going for Denmark. Obviously going for Czech. Czech is going to be, I thought it would be the easy one, but after South Korea, everything's going to be a bit harder. Venus, Dem, and Ultra. Belarus doesn't have Street View, but we like the countries around it do. So if you see some Minsk, you'd have to be on like a Photosphere or Trekker. There is some Trekker, I think. There's at least Wolf Trekker's map of other countries. That's some like nighttime Minsk. It's a front of the car. Normally I like hide the car, but I think I left it open because we were doing some roaming. It didn't really matter in Kenya, although the first Kenya place I had wasn't the regular Kenya cars. We were out in a reserve. I've got yellow lines. This looks like the front of the car. Traffic on the right. Sun to the south. Pretty nice. Fence is looking rather makeshift or efficient. Maybe efficient's the right word. Using the wood they have works just as well. Yeah, like sometimes in the game reserves, well, the parks like this, at least I happened to find a different car. The front was blurred out, so I couldn't even see if it had a snorkel. It was a shame. There's definitely like in South Africa, this one has like a different kind of car as well. So we got PLC, a nice streak of 11 going here. Obelix, Venus, and Alok, all up there in the right country. Okay, time's up. We got yellow lines. We've got these kind of trees. We've got the northern hemisphere. Got some pretty good scores down to some kind of far away scores. Got 10 seconds. It was kind of blurry. I wanted to see if I could see more, but I couldn't tell for sure. I could actually show you. So you can finish off that, I guess. Go to Kenya. This is what I started off with. I can't see for sure. But it's got like a Jeep with a trailer or something on the back. I don't know if it has a snorkel or not. Oh, you seen that on VR? Yeah, some battle royale cars. Yeah, it's like a safari jeep kind of thing. An actual proper use for a safari jeep as well. Okay, let's time to make my guess. Is this Mexico or like a tiny bit of Colombia? It's got to be Mexico, really. I hope. Not a bit of weird bit of Miami. So go with Hidalgo. No, no, no. I was so bad at guessing Mexico for a long time, and now I'm guessing it all the time. It was Brazil. The sun was a lie. What are we doing over here in the kind of mid-eastern part of Brazil? Quite near Rio and Belo. It's a great spot for Malak. Venus is second. And the soil was there, yeah. It was rare, but I took too much faith in the sun. Them and Obelix, I was misreading the shadows. Not telling PLC. Grouped up pretty well over in Brazil, remember? The Sun Gang. Sorry if I led you astray. Double, Astro, Nathaniel, Twinson, Priest, Starkey. Moving up through into Guatemala, Ultra Bush, and Umo. Yeah, sorry about the sun. Interclub. This could be good. Got the yellow stop sign. We've got the license plates over here. I mean, maybe it's good, but maybe this could be all over the place. It might be local, might not be. An old Fiat. Do I need to say more? The old Fiat is a beautiful thing. They don't stray too far away normally. Is it meant to be a bench or just a workbench? I guess it's a bench. Enjoy the sun outside. Someone's chopped off the top of this man at work sign. So check out, we got a church and some hills behind us. Off to the east. There could be some floodlights on a football pitch up here. Got the netting to stop the football coming over. And do we see any coastline action? Not sure what's down there to the south. Okay, you got like 30 seconds. Do the car itself. I think I will hide it for the next round. Mr. Pineapple. A load of wood in here. But like a banana, a strawberry maybe. Pineapple. Big piles of wood. Okay, time's up. Got a PLC again. AC, I'm not surprised. Probably not happy with this sign. AC is like got their pen out and scrolling across the screen. doesn't want to be part of the Inter club. Okay, time's up. Yes, is it closed? The Inter club, it kind of looks like the Inter Milan club. And the AC, the other Milan club. I would probably rather not keep talking about them. So we'll leave that. We could be over different places, but around Milan is probably going to get you some good spots. If you can find a hill with a church. And also a little mini football stadium, football pitch nearby. This seems like the topographical map would be a big boon right now. At least there's some hills here, kind of near Milan. Bergamo. Over here is good. Oh yeah, it could, like I say, but Inter could be anywhere in the country. maybe Inter's like far off. I've made my guess though. So it's, yeah, this is what a classic example. You couldn't explain it better, AC. Yeah, I know. But especially like some teams, they have a lot of like a lot of fans far away. We're down in Naples, Napoli. No, Club Inter next to Napoli. Poor old Napoli. AC knows what's up. PLC again. I think if we're down in Italy, these are the ones to watch. Not telling. Ultra Fortune. Renas. You had the coastal feel for it too. Alok did. Yeah, normally my seaside sense is working well. There's the church. This is the football pitch. Anyone guessing in Sardinia? Yeah. Venus is Sardinia. Gambling Ninja, hello again. By the way, Michael, Sardinia. I mean, Sicily. And Bush, Obelix, Milan Club. If it's AC Club, definitely will be up here next time. Yeah, maybe some Southern Italians trying to be trendsetters with Milan. We have set a new record with pride. That's some limes. And I could do with a nice cocktail, maybe a mojito. Some lime juice, some mint, some rum. It says mosque. Something Central Mosque. Some mosque. Maybe that's the country. The town. Oh, we've got a goat, hang on. I'll try and find some other clue. But we do have a wildlife redemption ready to go. Spiky wall tops. Another little goat hanging down out here. Don't want you climbing over the gates. The quick check of the sun. It's kind of up above us. Doesn't move too much if you're looking straight up. Okay, there's the sun. Australia's got it. Phone numbers, if you happen to know some of the phone number codes. There's a little bit of a twist about it. He might pass for a pig, but that was today's Go impression. Oh, I think the end, the last little bit here, maybe enough to clinch it. And we have a road, Comforter Road. It looks like Comforter. Okay, I was having a quick look, yeah, to see if there was a rift up there as well, but the sun, pretty equatorial. So our time's up in 10 seconds. We've got a mosque here, but other religions probably abound. Okay, so 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I think just at the very end, I think I can see Lagos. Which is over here, not far from the equator. I think there's a word before it as well, which is maybe this one. It could be something else though. I don't see the car that's following us. Could be behind the corner. It was Nigeria. So there's a little doubt. I'll go somewhere in Lagos. I think that's on the sign. I think I could 5k it if I spent another couple minutes looking around. Yeah, car could be anywhere. A car could have been lost. Colours on the umbrella was good. Oh, it was the expressway between the two of them. We weren't actually all the way down there. But yeah, Lagos just helped confirm that it was, like you say, without the car, Nigeria. So it's not telling Alok, Bush. It kind of stretches all along here, the like the region of Lagos. So most of the coastline. Cabling into Obelix. We had a few over here, PLC, Jared Ultra in Benin City. But yeah, most getting Nigeria. Couldn't really see what side we were on for sure, but the usual suspects in Africa. We didn't see the bars though, for Ghana, front of the car. Yeah, it was strong Muslim population. I wasn't too sure about the various religions. I know Christianity is maybe more in Kenya and Uganda, more prominent one. Well, at least in the cities, the most advertised at the side of the street, I should say, rather than do the full census. PLC, it's not telling. Yeah, so it's not telling. Islam's big in Nigeria. Went for Abuja. Kind of, yeah, Nathaniel. All of this information you've got is all like super useful for considering and getting closer once you're in the country. Alok is like, so you should go and follow Alok. I don't know if I've shouted you out properly, but Alok was for a long time has been one of the high tier GeoGuessr players. You learn a lot watching the thought process, seeing what Alok does. And I think you've got a YouTube as well, Alok. Yeah, so if you go on a Twitch channel, you can like link in the about page. You can like click on people's about and see their YouTube, Twitter links, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, anyone who's on YouTube, on Twitch, if you haven't checked out people on other platforms, then just click the about button. You can get nice little links already built in. We've got PLC, really good bunch of scores here. It's not telling. Alok, AC, Bruce, Starkey, Obelix, Nathaniel, and Umo. The PLC takes a trip over to the leaderboard. You get to move up to 2 wins alongside Photosphere, illustrious company. Let's take a look over here. There we go, there's a space waiting for you. And who wants to sit next to Onomatopoeia Gonorrhea? Anyone? No? I don't think you can catch it just by sitting next to him. Let's see what we can catch though. Let's do another diverse world. I've got a hypercar. No car. You want to get up to 3 straight away. Grayler, I mean, it can be a risk as long as you're wearing a mask in all the right places. Oh, this is some interesting architecture. Got this big green, like a toothpaste, with the extra mint in the toothpaste. The sign. The satellite dish is kind of blending in with the roof now. Now it's got all rusty. I'm getting some seaside vibes, coastal vibes. Bit of a mosaic here. No, I don't, Alec. Is that an alt name for somebody who had to change their name lately? That explains it. Oh, thanks for letting me know, Alec. Yeah, I hadn't seen any alts from them, but I heard about all the fifth spot drop off cheating. It's very kind of odd. Yeah, this looks like someone just sat there pulling their hair out, which is kind of like what I'm thinking of why you would go through and cheat on. Oh, it's the official Twitch account still. Okay, thanks, Alec. Just pulling their hair out. Why would you do it? Why? If you're watching and playing along, don't Google things. Don't use like a second account. Just play with what you've got, because the only improvement you'll get is from learning. Keep playing, and then you'll get to see yourself improve. You could Google all kinds of things. I don't want to give tips. You could Google like Christian mosaics on the side of buildings. These little chimneys would definitely be findable. Okay, let's give yourself some crazy paving here. Like 10 seconds. Get your guesses in right now if you want to join in. Oh, sorry, it scrolls off. Here we go. So we've got a lot of people not quite in the right country, but really close. We've got AC in first place. Darky, double. What else is up here? Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2. No, you're not quite last, Ray. Yeah, thank you for coming by, Alok, and it's good to see you again. And yeah, if we do some more GO3 in the future, I'm sure I'll be I'll be hopefully giving you some a bit more of a run for your money. And once again, go check Alok if you like some more Geo tips. Check out YouTube as well. Okay, time's up. I'm basing it a lot on AC being number one here. I'm gonna say we're not too far away from Italy. Are we in a bit of Croatia? I think AC would recognize a bit of Croatian. Could it be Italy as well? Maybe, but I'm gonna go across the pond, Adriatic. Oh, I was a long way. It was Spain. Maybe Palma. El Ninja, yes, it's a risky matter. We're Portugal side of Spain. AC, okay, it's good in Spain as well. Starkey, Double Dot, Ultra, Venus. I've been here before. Beautiful holiday, Albufera. This is where I discovered peri chicken. Basically, before Nando's was a thing over here, you used to have to go all the way down to Portugal to get some of the that lovely chicken, the chicken sauce, which wasn't a bad thing. It's just you just couldn't do it all the time. Double Dot in third place, Venus in fourth place, Saki, It depends how much how much of a party you're going for. So tip of Turkey, not Turkey, Tunisia, PLC. It's just a bit of language. You know what? It was kind of the mosaics that put me this side. Because I was thinking like Greekish kind of mosaic and marble stuff. Might find more over here. Jared, we had some. Did have a few turkey guesses. And we had one on Palmer as well. All the places I kind of was having a little wonder about. Look at these mailboxes, wow. It looks like times and transcripts. Some odd newspaper box. Oh, we've got Bruce Duff. I mean, it does look like Adriatic. It's also Royal LePage. Royal LePage. Adriatic. It's not got enough T up here to be Atlantic. I'm pretty sure this is like the Adriatic. We're not in the Adriatic Sea, but I think it does say Adriatic. But that's neither here nor there. We've got a yellow line. We've got a 50-kilometer speed limit. Driving on the right. We've got the car up ahead. The location we're in. It's just for your 5K possibilities. It's probably like Mr. Adriatic or Miss Adriatic Realty. Bruce Duff. The Australian name. PLC getting up to 15 now. Keep going. You've got 21, I think, is the record streak. Got a 3-way tie for a 21 streak. His plate. Yeah, so if you're like enjoying the stream, you're hanging out here, chilling. First off, if you want to get rid of any delay you have, just click on this link, and this will take you to the channel, freshly loaded. After a couple of hours, the delay can start to build up pretty badly. And then if you'd like to hit the follow button, if you'd like to come back and play some more again, if you want to witness the other Explore Mode countries, honestly, that South Korea game, you could give other people that seed and they would all get a gold medal. I'm pretty sure. It's such a good. It was such a good seed. Like I feel like I've missed out in a way. It's like you just walk to the bottom of Mount Everest, and then someone knocks you over the head, and you wake up at the top, and you're like, "Oh right, this is nice." What? I didn't have to climb up at all. I just arrived here. Okay, but now, give yourself 10 more seconds. The times and transcripts, I think. That's the kind of thing you could Google if you were being naughty. But if I catch people, like without doubt, Googling away, getting wins, then I can revoke access to the bots and stop you being able to guess altogether. So it's just not worth it. We have other people getting high scores. When you know it, when you figure it out, It feels so good. Like, you don't deny yourself that. Get a real deal. So, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and I think LePage. I might be wrong here. Maybe this is a maple leaf. I'm heading up towards the up to a French Canada. I do call it Canada rather a lot. So I think that's the proper thing now. I just missed the N off. Where's LePage? There's no Adriatic up here though. I am thinking Dean LePage. Somewhere. Not sure how large it was though. Yeah, it's on the wrong side. I can't remember what else was nearby. If it's Royal LePage. Maybe I go over this side. Better not be down here. Okay. It's like okay, phew. Big sigh of relief. I was having internal turmoil, fighting myself. It's really kind of pulling me over after the other part. Where is Royal LePage? This was Roseville. This is where I began my journey though. I came zoomed straight into here and started looking elsewhere. But where is LePage? LePage isn't here. Oh, never mind. Is my nan? It's Royal LePage, the real estate agency. Okay, that's great, Nathaniel. Okay. Okay, I went for the look of it, like the kind of the hill going up to the mailbox on the house, if that helps. I know that doesn't really help, but in past trips around Canada, I've seen those kind of rows with the hills up on the hill, the house on the hill, kind of sloping down. It just kind of had a feel to it. but at the same time, it still had this kind of feel as well, but just not quite as mountainous. LePage, it kind of made sense that it would be a LePage. But yeah, I guess I couldn't remember where it was because I had never seen it. Makes sense. So Mac and Ismail and Umo, Nathaniel, Michael. Oh, you couldn't see the red writing. The New Brunswick. Yeah, so like Canada has big provinces. If you can narrow down the province, it's so much better. Especially in a timed round. So things like plates or like even really like the style of road numbering. Uapi, well, a lot more around the Toronto, Ottawa area. Algonquin, double AC, Swore, Cincinnati. They're giving ice creams or burgers. Or both. Why not both? Oh no! Don't look. Look away. Look away. You might have heard my stomach rumbling. I don't know if you could hear that. It's literally like a gut reaction. Got a thing over a Z. Got some interesting. We got the trees sticking through the holes. Or is it just? I think it is. The tree is just branching through the middle of the pole. Do you think that's a K67? Is this being a K67? What is this? What is this? What goes on here? Is it some kind of kiosk? With cooking things? I guess we can't see the front of it. It's like an earlier form of one of these. We've got WKONAAO. That's interesting. Whopper Bez Cuneverni Prinsitz and Bellini. Oh, but this is very distinctive to her. It certainly looks kind of distinctive. It's like a potato, baked potato kiosk. We have one in the UK called like Spud You Like. I'll spell it out for you. I can find a mouse. There we go. So we have kiosks that will just do like baked potatoes. And it's called Spud You Like. Like a spud is a nickname for potato in the UK. I think they're kind of being usurped a bit by all of the thousands. They weren't like set in stone. They'd be like towed around behind cars. So you could see them at like sporting events. I'm not sure if it was a proper franchise or just a small thing. But like, you'd see them like I think it was a franchise. It's probably gone bankrupt now, though. Once people found out you could get like other takeaway foods beside potatoes. Oh, they've shut down all their shops. I'm just looking up an old news story. Anyway, get your guesses in here. We've got a few seconds of me looking at potatoes on the internet. What odds spud you like? Yeah, there'll be a lot of businesses that are going to be struggling. Might be gone for good. Back to the Chatguessr. So we're going to find out where this country is. Has this distinctive kiosk. Just one. Is there just one? Just one side was blue. I think over Z was Z. I should say Z because I'm from the UK. Despite the indoctrination of rhyming it with Z. Go with Bratislava here. Danish, yeah, welcome. If you've got a brand new account or you haven't verified your account, then you won't be able to whisper. But if you check on Twitch and try and verify your account with an email address, if you've done that already, it should work. Oh, the K67 was a Yugoslavian design, so we're down in Serbia. I think I did like catch a glimpse of some Cyrillic, but I forgot about it. So Novi Sad. Yes, here. Yeah, Danish. If you get it all linked up and you're able to whisper anybody, then it should work. But yeah, if you try and whisper just generally with whispering people, like if you click on someone's username, like if you click on me, it should say like give you an option to send a whisper to me. So you can just type a message like that. If that comes through, then the guess will work too. Yeah, I totally blanked on seeing the Cyrillic when I forgot about it. IKB, Estruvex, and Ismanan. I saw on one of the side of a shop, I think. I'm sure it's not Maple. 2 and look at this, AC and Starkey, Domzal, 3 and Slovakia again, my guess is 1 in Romania, Czech, Poland, a couple in Estonia, 3 in Estonia. Oh yeah, that's it. There's like the N, it's like K, something K N. And here we got some poles. We got some. This is interesting. Have we seen this before? A diagonal holy pole. This is okay. Extra support. We've got a huge, great big 8. Autobuzzo. Okay, this looks good. A good mixture of language. This the old sign was much too messed up, so they replaced it with this nice new one. Ezo. The language is pretty distinct for this country. The signs are quite different. Poles, they narrow it down to a few countries. Well, these are like slightly different, I think. This kind of sign with this font, very much this country. The sun is off to the south. Check out the rather well-kept gardens is also a big thing in this country. A lot of care and attention goes into their gardens. But just polls in general, you can find some on geotips.net. This it's just a solid. He's got a mixture of poles. Maybe we're on the border between two countries. This is where the poles end and new poles begin. These poles, the double poles work in some countries, and these holes work in some other countries. I don't think I've ever seen this. The mixture, the hybrid. Yeah, maybe this would get added to GeoTips hybrid poles. But yeah, most people PLC, you're gonna get there. I hope you do. You get the new streak record. Most people are pretty good. The clincher is this. If you don't know which country is which, this kind of font, and again with lots of the consonants. Y, C, the Z, and the Y. We'll do another diverse world after this, so we won't make it crazy. Don't want to mess up your streak. Language family is... I'm not sure. I'm not sure how to break down the language family. Maybe it's like in between. Yeah, if you think based on this, or the language, go with the language. Okay, time's up though. Let's go, sometimes this helps. This is a cage. I don't think I've seen this before either, this kind of cage version to collect really rubbish. Okay, let's go. Let's close it up. Yeah, 8 tons seems like it's the weight limit. So no driving your autobuses if you weigh more than 8 tons. But like the rather large 8, I think is Just whatever comes with this font, probably. Yeah, maybe it is. So if you put some animals in there, they can escape through the holes. I don't know. You got Eswozo. This language is Polish. We've got the Polish towns. This should also be Polish. But the Poles are a little thinner, I think, than Hungary and Romania, but essentially look the same. And these stuff you'd find more in the Baltics too, up around here. So that's it. Maybe we're like right on the edge of town. That's a bold guess. I'll go slightly less bold. Augustal. It should definitely be Poland though. I could look for this town, I guess, as well. There are so many. So many. I'll have a quick border scan. Assuming I get even more, look at it, it's insane. There's so many. Where were we? What is a B, not an E? as Poland. We just went for Latvia, Obelix. I wasn't alone in going up for me in North Borders. Australia in first place, Starkey in third. Bjormund, Yabo, Bjort, again, IKB. Yeah, welcome back everyone. Said hello to you. IKB's back here. Doubled out in Ukraine and some Hungarians. Hungarian guesses as well. Wow, look at this. Got Asseline Play Center. Big piles of sand and gravel. Oh, okay, that's nice. 15 number 4. However, Eastern Poland. What about this? Where does this fit into things? Nice big storage house for all of this. The sun is to the south. We've got yellow line down the middle. Country does this fit into? A very weighted down mailbox. I think this would break any baseball bat that tried to hit it that drove by. Yeah, I'll give you the main towns. You got it. Ultra, wow. This is super fast. You've got the piles. This probably shows up on the topographical map. These big mountains of I wonder if they've been left there long enough to get seen by the satellite. But yeah, if you know the region, you've got this junction here. 5k it. 4 going across horizontally and 15 going north-south. Nice fast work. You found the roads right away. But now you see it. Just the conflux of roads. Yeah, Willie Beans, welcome. Yeah, we're just joining round 5, so you can guess this round and then join in at the beginning for the next game. Give everybody like 20 seconds. You gotta do a bit of map hunting, I guess, to find where the yellow signs are. This is what the horizon looks like. I can understand kind of what this is for, but it seems a little. Got a mini one next to it. It's just piles of it out here. Hey, thank you, Ray, for our follow, and anyone else who's hanging out here. We're doing some Chatguessr. I was doing some Explorer mode too. Honestly, maybe I should make a YouTube video of the Explorer mode. It was such a good. I don't ever want to beat that because I get to leave it on the map forever. I didn't show you my India round. That's I'm gonna close up guesses here in like 10 seconds. But if you can remember what you're looking for, you can have a little extra time as we switch over. We'll come back in a moment. With 15 number 4, 15 going north-south is what you're looking for. I don't want to show you India. Because you're talking about finding photospheres. To get the gold medal, you need 22,500 points. So this was round 1. You know, we had this beautiful start. Look at this, beautiful start. Bhopal, no problem. That's the kind of thing you want here. Round 2. A little bit of work. You'll see why it was 3 hours and 30 minutes here. But we got some signs. It took a little work on this one. We had all of this university something. Anyway, there were signs around that helped. I was looking for Prakash for a while. We were by I was going for another Institute of Technology, but we were down here. I found my way to that one. It's Prakash Suites. Took some time, but because there's no real street view, they were all like either photospheres or they were in the grounds of a university or something. Number 3, I mean, you think we're going quite well. This is this was round 3. I was searching all of this, trying to find something. We're in a duct tape factory. They make lots of duct tape here. But don't worry. I did not cheat at all. This wasn't my first round on India as well, so I was kind of used to odd things like this. I looked around a bit. I spent a while looking for where the chemical would come from. I'm trying to look up some of these places. Couldn't find them. Went into this room. Yeah, I can go into this room. Looking around here. So I couldn't get out of here, but I could like run through walls. And this is all I could see outside. Anyway, I'll give you a quick rundown. At some point, I gave up and I saw VJ and decided I'd just look for somewhere around. I know VJ is just a name, but I was like, I wasn't ready to just give up and quit. I wanted to at least make a guess. So I ended up guessing in Ahmedabad. I was looking around the cities and I saw something that said VJ nearby. And I thought, yeah, why not? And I got, let's see. I got almost 4k points for it. I was still alive. This was the actual location. With round 4, similarly, I was stuck down here. I thought, well, last time I made a random guess in Ahmedabad, it worked out pretty well. So I went for Ahmedabad again. Got this many points, and then I was so close. I had to 5k the last one, just to make sure. Yeah, so that was my Indian adventure. The Explorer mode, if you haven't played it, do have a go. Just try it out yourself, because it does give you some great moments. You don't have to get 25k, you just need 22.5. So it kind of gives you a little bit of leeway, which is like enough of like a tease to kind of get you, oh, well, I think I can do it. I'm still alive, I can still make it. That kind of thing. Yeah, round 4 was some kind of temple, but I eventually I found some license plates that gave me the region. I saw some Gujarat license plates. So when I saw Gujarat, I thought, well, just go back here again. There was like an explanation of a river, like there was. I won't go into all of it again, but there were some rivers that led through this old temple that flooded it. And the river was like this river, but spelt ever so slightly differently. So I thought it was this river that went into Ahmedabad, but it's actually like this river. A slightly differently named river, anyway. Right now, we've got to find Clay Center on Badami Caves. You found a 15 before. Let's go. It's still open. Did anyone else get a 5k while I was telling my tales of exploration through India? PLC's up to 18. So the country just double. The yellow, I'm not sure if it's a bit of Canada. But I don't really think so. I think I'd have remembered the 15. The yellow sign like that. Does feel more like America. Play center. I don't think it would really show me though if it was yellow. It would just be regulation kind of. Local road circles. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'm going to get a good score on this one. Almost. Found a 15. If it intersects with 4 at any point, probably more like this, right? 15 and 4. It's not the same, I know. But I'll take the small mercy. I know it's Canada. I felt it was Canada. But I couldn't, not that. Hammer USA. No, it was, clay stuff. You got some second cousins over here. Wichita, Kansas. There it is. Gypsum. Got Holland. Got Tampa. Roxbury. Alta Vista. Derby. Lots of good names. The Double Dart was second. Ultra just going right in the heart of Kansas. Nobody guessed. Astro. Bjorkman. Somehow 5th place. Down in Texas. Texas kind of felt good spot. You found Abilene on the sign. Bushwookie, PLC, Nathaniel, Is My Nan. Indiana guesses. It's not telling. Asked up in Minneapolis. Well, I did okay there. PLC, you weren't joking around. As long as you keep the streak going, you're going to be right up there every game. Here's everybody's score. So we've got quite close. We had a bit of a jump from 15th to 17k. The 10th place Nathaniel. Double Dart, Skraler, Bjorkman. Look how close these are. Humo, Starkey, AC. And a bit of a jump. Again into the 20s. Ultra, Ismanan, and PLC. Storming. There's consistency. There's an accident in Maryland. I think that's a surprise in Nebraska, maybe. One of the places around there. You know, PLC, you're so close. Let's get some good seeds for your next few. Hop over to the quickly to the high score table. It's good discipline, so I don't forget. Okay, we leave this empty again. Now you move up next to Sphere and Emmy. Go back. Is the other hearts too annoying? Are you if you are missing things because of the hearts? And just let me know and I'll try and pan around. When I'm viewing it, I don't see the hearts myself, but I know they're there at the bottom. I'm trying not to keep things hidden. Trying to give her a romantic feel. Heal her up, let's go. 5 seconds, 4k, easy. Got Sundhundavindij. Sundhedvij. This is a nice, kind of unique sign. Like the Poland one, whatever's written on the Poland sign, if it's in that font, you can kind of tell what it's in Poland. Similarly, this one, if whatever's written on here, if you see this kind of setup, then it's very much this country. So I'll give you a compass as well. You can see almost north, some distant wind farms. Is the name of it. Europe. Pretty much all you should. I look at what if you need the sun as well. I know. I'm saying like everybody knows exactly the same information that I know. It's not a good way to be. So I'll try and see some sun direction. It's looking southerly. We see the sun in the south. Like if you don't know what this sign means, then you'll still be wondering. But hopefully, this is where you learn it. The way you figure it out. Yeah, it's not Poland, but if you saw the sign that we had before in Poland. I mean, the Polish sign has a particular font where all the letters kind of look different than normal. That's what I meant. So, yeah, Skraler, Gambling Ninja, looking for a road. Doesn't go straight all the way. So maybe Yellerup isn't immediately to the north of us. But it's at least in the northerly direction. Yellerup? Yeah, language. We do have this actual street name as well, though. It's your hometown, Danish Pikachu. Well, that's quite a nice clue. Welcome, by the way. I've done the explorer mode for Denmark, so we're good for that. But it is lovely, like wandering around when people are doing the UK on the explorer mode, and they're like, "Where the hell is this? What's going on?" Nice to be able to give some help. Oh, damn it. So just send me a whisper if you can. Click on my name, Danish Pikachu. Click on my name in chat. And say, yes, Grayla wants to do some West Sussex next. We might get over there. If you can't send me a whisper, then it's yeah, it's not working at all. The way the bot works to send a message, you're basically whispering the bot. So as long as you can verify your account on Twitch with an email and complete that process, then you'll be allowed to whisper people. But I'm sorry, it's not working yet. But I know this is like your 5K, Danish Pikachu. You found a few ups. We're down near Yellerup in Denmark. So this sign color and shape, this is what Danish signs can look like. I think it's like I've remembered it from being up here somewhere. But we don't have a road number based on me finding it. Have a little look. I won't spend forever. No more farming though. Maybe it was just somewhere else, similarly named. Oh, are you sure? Asterix? Oh, sorry, it wasn't scrolling. I bet. Put your guesses in here. Where's Tim in Denmark? There's Vem. No, I can't find it. It's some bit which is throwing me up there, so I'll go up here somewhere. Should be down here. I'll make my guess. There we go. It was maybe up here somewhere. Or was it down here? Yeah, oh, dense. Where it was. So Squaler, gambling, onomatopoeia. We're just like one junction away. Oh, so close. Great job finding it. AC 5th place, Dankeschön in 4th. Mount Obelix. That was quite distant. But still not too bad. PLC, Ultra, Nathaniel. Bunch over and Yiderup is tricky. Nice work. Definitely seeking Susan part 2, yeah. Translated signs and some Cyrillic. I'll try and get some better definition. Both signs in a minute. Let's keep going now. Oh, we've got a non-EU plate heading along the right-hand side. Another road over the top. These are the bollards. Okay, this is the main one now. It looks like a K at the start, and it's translated directly from above. The K-A-C-I-N-O, like casino. And it looks like it starts with an M and an R. So let's give you 20 seconds. You got it. You found the right bit of road, maybe. Bit of a town to the north. The look of things, some hills, definitely. Okay, the scrolling's on. Can anyone beat Boosh? You'd have to get within like a few kilometers. Again, like figuring out the country would have some Cyrillic and some yellow signs for translate it. Like you see, this is like leading Bink onto this road, which is, I guess, is not a full highway. It's just a single, regular kind of road bridge going back and forth. So maybe this is like the local town that we're getting into, and this is like a couple of kilometers away. Nice, you've hit 20. Gonna get there. PLC still going for a really great score as well. Okay, get your guesses in because I'm really eager to make my guess. I want to start looking. Got the casino and the MR something something. Okay, we'll hurry along. Let's make your guesses really quickly. This is Serbia style. The yellow sign translated. We just need to find a bit of casino. with a K. Casino with a K. Would be a tiny town though, so I could just follow the biggest of the big roads, like the green ones. Or I could just zoom out. Make sure I get the right one. This one. Bulgaria. Oh, Macedonia. Maybe I got the wrong country. That's that would probably help. I thought Serbia had those too, but yeah, but Dino, not casino. Cadino. That's for D. Cyrillic D, okay. Should have remembered that. Boosh. Banan. Ray. PLC. IKB. Yeah, Obelix. RIP. I should have had the consideration at least. Kind of jumping on Serbia to start with. So Gambling Ninja with me and Starkey. Asterisk. Green. Grayla. Going with Serbia route. I didn't actually make it in. What a shame. I gotta do better with my space plonking. Okay, here we go. This is a nice easy tie. I hope. Hope that bollard is enough for you. Some street signs. Big green hills. Look at this. Beautiful country. I mean, easy for PLC to match the streak. PLC's about to tie the record for the longest streak in this channel. For Chatguessr style. There we go, 21. Let's give us some love for best scores here. I guess we've got to finish a round for it to update. But look at that score too. Gambling Ninja. Just pips it a little bit. There you go. Fantastic stats, PLC. Like, the stats take a bit of a hit if you play anti-pode mode though. I mean, it's pretty hilly. There's a bit of a river running under us. Maybe some mountainous areas even in the background. But north of us, road's not that straight. Kind of going off to branching off to there as well. If you're not sure about the country, the look of it is pretty distinctive. The bollard is kind of conclusive. Oops. Not popping up properly. There we go. So this red coming all the way across is very distinctive. If you were like 50-50 between this and another country, this is what you can make the difference. But the sun is to the north of us. And look north, there it is. Oh no. You might have the antipode guess though. Estravix. If you guess on the opposite side of the world, then it will look pretty similar to this as well, which is kind of problematic. But this is also a good way to tell which side of the world you're on. Okay, guesses are closing in 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7. It looks just like it though, doesn't it, Yabo? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, one quick look. If you see this bollard, it's this country. If you see white with just a red kind of strip down there, it's the other country. And if you see it in the we're in the southern hemisphere because the sun is north of us. Like a nice guarantee for this country. You see it up in the northern hemisphere, you could be in some other countries. But here we go. This one is New Zealand. If you've been to Scotland, you could say, well, maybe a bit of Scotland could look like this, absolutely. Or maybe some Wales. But this side, not so much. But this one you could see a little bit in Scotland. So this one we've got like some mountains. The north. Up around. We could be like tucked in down here. Can't really see over the hill we're like on. There are more mountains that way. But like all along this island, you'd have like a shadow in the northern bit. So somewhere like this is good. That little stream trickling through. Well, it could be up here as well. Up in Lesotho, yeah, I can see that. We might try Lesotho. That's part of the new Explorer mode. Well, I'll leave it up to you. Let's yeah, it turns out it was this side. I'll leave the scores to scroll while we have I start a quick poll. What to do next? So if it's Explorer mode, I'll let you pick which country out of the non-gold ones which we try. A quick 2-minute poll. No, there are 5 new ones as Guatemala, Lesotho, done South Korea, there's Kenya, and there's Czechia. So if you want to do some, well, the streak will be completed at the end of 5 rounds. So There's 2 more rounds to go, so they can set a new record. There's no danger of that. This is after the, yeah, at the end of this round. Ninja PLC, Daniel. Yeah, so vote in the poll if you'd like to do some explore mode or some Chatguessr. Yeah, if you want to, it's kind of communal. The explore mode, your chat can help us, so we're all like together, working together on it. It's not just watching me struggle with my check names. Got Ray, AC. Who was 10th? Oh, 10th was down here. Manan. Yeah, all spread around the New Zealand area. One in Tasmania for the Hills Ultra. Yeah. In the UK, are you going for some Brighton, Southampton? Yeah, well, no worries about one. The furthest you can get away is about 20,000. Astrovix. Okay, this. Oh, is this good? Is this dangerous? Dangerous. They're driving on the right. Okay, his I mean, is it still inconclusive? No googling, no googling anything or any hints here. We've got some housing development. Piles of bricks over here. Or maybe a few divots on the Southampton training ground. Had this one before, Ninja. Okay, Chatguessr won the poll. We'll keep doing Chatguessr. Honestly, I was saying early on in the stream, like, I might devote a special 12-hour stream just to doing South Korea with the Explorer mode. I was serious about it too. I thought it would take like 12 hours to get a gold medal. We just went in and did it. Here's the street names: Andrews, Hargrove, something close. Notice authorized parking only. Got yellow fire hydrants. Exactly, damn. Is a real shocker, but beautiful. It was. Even then, when we got to round 5, I thought, okay, there's going to be something to bite me in the tail. But no, it was just Korea smiled on you, is what we saw. When Alok showed up as well to help us find it, we still would have taken a while. Like another hour would have been searching around the entire mainland for that road number, looking for Susan. Okay, see how we're going here. Everyone's getting in the right country. That's either really good or really bad. PLC's got it though. Congratulations. You've a long way away, but in the right country. you had to send in your submission by horse, which is why it took so long. Nice work. A big relief as well. There we go. PLC X. You took 3 of us off there. Eastern Pacific. Right? Unless you guessed like down here maybe. And it's up here. Or maybe you missed the Pacific. But anyway. Yeah, now I've got to start a new streak as well. 5,000 kilometers away, yeah. I mean, if you get the right country, you can guess far away deliberately. But yeah, this Winslow, Hargrove. Now, where'd be a nice big town for new developments? New housing developments. It's probably is there anywhere left to build? San Francisco. But we're not right on the beach though. Maybe trees like aren't massive. I was kind of feeling Canada, but every single person got the country right. I can't imagine nobody guessing the USA. But can I imagine no one guessing Canada? I guess. Although it does kind of look like things you'd get near the coast. I'm like, we can't all be guessing in Vancouver. Right? That can't be a thing. We must have all this covered up. Now I need to build. There we go. I'll just be happy to get the country. Start a new streak. Oh, what? Yeah, I'm with you. I know. Why would I be looking for Pacific Ocean? Because the Pacific's over here, so the east side of Pacific is here. If it said like West Atlantic, I'd be over here. If it said East Atlantic, I'd be over here. I thought maybe California had some of those signs as well, which is why I started wandering down there, but Gambling Ninja, and Hargrove, and Andrews, 5 meters away. Got down in Philadelphia. Hang on. We were in Philadelphia. Where did I guess? I was still in the right country now. Okay. I get my country streak, that's all I care about. Double dot, hang on, that's not Philadelphia. Yeah, no it is. Double dot in second. Onomatopoeia gonorrhea. In 3rd place. Voila, what's gone on with my head now? It's not telling. Obelix in 6th place. It feels alien over here right now. I was mixing it with Pittsburgh, that's why. I was thinking, why is Pittsburgh so close to the Atlantic? That's not right. Venus is my nan. Down at 8. 9th must be up here. New Hampshire, long boots. Yeah, it's it was a good little bait. Yeah, over by Portland, PLC as well. In Sacramento, I'm sure there are blue signs down here. I was looking for another estate agency earlier on. Okay, next round. Let's keep the streak going. How high can it go? Finish off this. Oh, 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 oh. Nice rims. So what are we looking at here? We've got some hills, maybe some mountains way off in the distance. Pretty they're all connected. It's a pretty wide town, city up ahead. All those bits of houses. These would be like the suburbs out of the sticks. They're all around the other parts of it. I have to imagine it just keeps going. The end of this. Can't really see on that one. I'd imagine we are driving left. That signs, I don't know though. That kind of looks like the back of a car. Let me see a steering wheel. That one's kind of in the middle of a road. One facing towards us is on the left. And that looks like it's facing away from us. So yeah, with the sun in the north of the sky, I'd say every country I think this is drives on the left. I think. It looks like it says Tasink or Tasink. Tasno? Maybe it's like a mobile phone thing. Wait, where's the sun? The sun is up here. The brightest parts. Maybe it's more middle. If we trust it. The sun can be so deceptive though. You can choose to believe. Got some green on the plate here. Maybe the shadow. We kind of. If I look north like this, I bet their shadows coming across, but pretty much horizontal, but slightly downwards. Which car? Oh, this our car is non-existent. We've blocked out our car. So we don't get any easy clues for situations like this. This is so we have to use all of the other stuff, IKB. But yeah, if we lose shadow, you'd probably have to say the sun's saying like equatorial. So if you believe the sun right now, I'd say it's like afternoon, heading off to set in the west somewhere. Maybe equatorial country. But if I line up the compass as neat as I can. And it's, yeah, the slightest amount of northwest. But the sun moves with the seasons. and things can go awry. We're not being followed. Got some close guesses though. Look at this. Look how close these guesses are in different countries. Here, I'll see for 4444 to finish. I'm still. What is this a trash compacted car? Is this stone or is this a car that's been in a compactor? Just left here as a message. Yeah. I still think the sun is in the north. But based on not just the sun, based on other things that looked familiar. I was starting to like look for mountains and wonder about how far we might be. But anyway, let's just call it a city with some suburbs to the east of it, northeast suburbs. And I see people are getting quite far away in the right country as well. Or time's up. We'll explain why. You've got 10 seconds if you want to make a final guess. But this is the kind of thing where you're kind of wondering. You go back and forth. It's a classic example of the sun being annoying. You're better off not even thinking about the sun sometimes. If other things are giving you strong clues, but you get a good feeling, and use the sun as like a final check, maybe. I mean, with like the photosphere stuff, good. I'm not sure how easy it is in the car. But for Google 300 years ago in Pittsburgh to make sure to use our satellites to move the sun around so that it rose in the north and set in the north, because that's where the window in my office was. All those Google execs asked, did you grow like a moral compass? Was your moral compass also pointing north, Estrivix? Or did your moral compass kind of point away from the that horrendous misuse of power? I think this is South Africa. I was starting off saying, is that Sugarloaf or Tabletop? I get those confused. I think Tabletop is a different one. This is Sugarloaf, but it's not. Now maybe this is Tabletop Mountain. Anyway, we're not on Mountain Watch. People are guessing Eswatani, getting really close. How close? Like this close. I think we found a school. Yeah, perfect. Got a big river right where we can't see it. Oh well, that was hope for a moment. I see it being up here though. Why does the road go down here? Doesn't really fit quite, but in this area near Aswatini would fit all of these locations. Maybe Mellow is a better one. Yeah, Google Earth's Argentina near Rio. That's the one. Yeah, tabletop. Oh, was it near Lesotho? I guess those hills, or Lesotho hills, make more sense. Yeah, Jody, welcome back, Jody. Is my nan onomatopoeia gonorrhea? Yeah, but the hills, Lesotho hills. Then Michael. So I think this will be fun. Wonder, because Lesotho is so beautiful. How could you not enjoy driving around trying to get a gold medal in Lesotho? Yeah, well, it's not from the Eswatini. The Pretoria guesses. Yeah, so you saw the sun. Look how far south we are. And the sun will still look like it was right on the equator. That's why the sun is so annoying. Yeah, the big Jesus statue. I found one of those in the Philippines. Now let me yeah, have a quick look here. I think I can get that. I tweeted it out on one of my theme introduction summary things. There's a giant statue on a hill in the Philippines. I should name my files more descriptively, I think. Here we go. There we go. This is what Rio in the Philippines. Don't ask me why. You can kind of tell from the vehicle though. Clearly, it's not Rio. And Jesus doing a arms up. Not sure. It's not T-posing. Doing a different pose. Yeah, this is my bingo overlay. I'm using the. Let's go back. We've got the end of the game breakdown mode. You get to hear a little bit of the song. If you want more of that song, and you're a subscriber, then head over to my Discord. And if you're a sub, you can download that song and keep your. Oh no, wait, is that Suez? Suez bingo. I thought it was the Philippines. 92.7. Hang on. Your first 20k? Yeah, you're looking at the overall scores here. Sorry, I didn't check out. Obelix of 23.5. Oh my god. Wow. I mean, you've got the distance as well, Obelix, but there's points. 2 points. Onomatopoeia gonorrhea getting so close to you, Obelix. Yeah. You might need to get yourself checked out and tested. The Gambling Ninja, not far behind as well, is my nan. Just like a half a click somewhere with a mouse. All the difference. And Skrayla 22 as well, it's not telling. Ray, Michael, AC, IKB. Well, it just means that like there's a range of distance that get you the score. So remember when PLC guessed over in here. Let's say you get from here to here, the difference in points is like 100 points maybe, or like 200 points. From here to here, the distance in points is like 50 points. From here to here, the distance in points. But I'll do it very simply, okay? Like from here, starting from here, right, to here, it can take like 1,000 points. To here, same distance, can take like 500 points difference. I'm going the other way around. I'll start from where the location was. Basically, it scales up the points depending on how far you're away on a scale which goes like that, rather than a straight line. It's a curve. So the further away you go, the more points you lose for each distance. Yo, I thought I'd banned you already. Don't click that link, twitchclips.dev. Yep. I've put the domain in my block list already, but I'm coming up with a different link I think now. So I've got to add that link as well later on. Exponential's the word I was looking for, Nathaniel, thank you. Yeah, so it's like an exponential graph. You know, from here to here, you lose 500 points. From the next one, you lose like 800 points, and you lose 1,000 points. You lose 2,000 points, then you just get a little bit over here. But you still get the streak going as well, which is good. The Obelix taking the top spot. That's nice, Obelix. We needed a bit of space opening up. There was some yeah, the same kind of things looking for followers as well. Like, just things you deal with in Twitch. It's no big deal. So over to Chrome. Take Obelix. Tell you what, I'm gonna copy all of this. Go like this. Hit paste. And leave space for 4 in case someone. Well, I say in case. I know someone's gonna get 4 eventually. Let's leave room for you. Maybe PLC next time. Hey, thank you for follow Alejandro. Oh yeah, the South African one. Ninja. I was could have gone over 24s. It was the rest of it was excellent, like you say. Let's go back. So we had the same poll last time, but you can say in chat if you want to carry on with Chatguessr, or if you want to try one of the new maps, the Explorer mode maps. Guatemala will be a bit of an adventure. I'm not too familiar with most of this stuff, and I don't speak Spanish. So that'll be one to try. Oh, we've got to change the number as well. So I'm trying to do too many things, thinking ahead. 7 for Obelix. A really good score though. Here we go. Yeah, and a good reminder as well if you want to refresh and not miss out on any delayed action. Click that link. It takes you to the same place you're at now, but it removes the delay. Or you can try and like pause and unpause as well. Yeah, I'm not at the top of many tables because I kind of flitter around between streams. Yeah, it's a future Umo. You miss important things like me correcting the score. So what, you want to do some more? I mean, as well, if you want a different map as well, Diver's World is just a nice, rounded, rounded one to go for. But if you want something different, feel free to ask. I do it like informally. If you say like you want a different map, or you want Explorer mode, if you want to see me do the daily challenge, we did that last time. You want some Ninja wants some interesting photospheres in obscure countries. Look, I could just do India Explorer mode. If a balance that gives you some more to think about. It's a bit trickier for keeping your streak going. Oh, there's a C in that. I am pretty keen to try it, but after the success of South Korea, like I don't know if I can match that. I do a poll. There's like so much time in the future. It's like when a new show comes out, it's not telling though. I know that once I've done these 5 episodes, it could be like another 6 months before any more arrive. So part of me wants to do them just straight away, but I know like spreading them out a bit, I won't run out of things to do. It probably won't. Like in a week they'll all be done, and then I'll be like, there's no more Explorer mode. But yeah, that's true as well. It's like I don't think I'll last more than a week without completing them all. So some of them on stream. If not, I'll do them off stream. Yeah, we can try a poll again. Also, if you've got some, if you have any challenges or predictions you want to do, it's really easy to do those. I can run a quick prediction on anything you like if you want to gamble some points. So Explorer, Chatguessr. Yeah, honestly, I thought I might have to wait until I had the dubbed version for the South Korean episode. There's such. How do you find the map, bro? Like the physical located map. That was just wild. Yeah, I kind of knew I was onto something when I showed up. Yo, thank you, Obelix, as well. Big thank you to everyone. This is like what I was doing before with Explorer mode. I was just kind of hanging out, streaming to a few people would pop in and see, wow, what country is this? Joining along. But, you know, this is like my original kind of heart. Got all the hearts on screen. I love a bit of Explorer mode. Just general getting 5Ks. But everything was new. Explorer mode was like a big adventure. I hadn't spent a long time in any of the countries that much. Just jumping about all the time. Explorer mode is winning 7-4. Okay, we've got like 20 seconds. Get your votes in. If you don't see the votes, then hit refresh. Should pop up. Explorer mode is winning 8-4 now. I was coming back. Chatguessr making a late surge. Got Explorer mode 10-5. Few seconds. There we go. 2/3, 67%. Explore mode it is. Okay, now which country? Yeah, we had like one go on Kenya. So, see where we can go. Come back. So out of the new countries, we could try Kenya again. But bear in mind, we do have some wildlife redemptions. We've got like 2, I think, in the queue. There's Lesotho, Guatemala, and Czechia. And we want to try a new episode, Botan, but Russia... Russia's there if we want to try it another day. Like, I've got me like the 5K in 5 minutes challenge turned off right now because this is more the focus. But out of Guatemala, Lesotho, and Czechia, or Kenya, Alejandro wants some Peru. So we've got the new countries here, but I haven't done yet. We need to fill up this bar at the end here. So 1 for Guatemala, 1 for the Czech. Czechia. No, a lot of them are empty spaces. Look, we only just added Kenya. Before then, we only had Senegal, Botswana, and South Africa. More countries that can be added up. These are not all the countries that are in Street View. These are just... The Explore mode only had 60 to start with. Now we've added a few more. But there's no Vietnam. No UAE. We only have Israel, not Jordan. Maybe I kind of want to like go off the beaten track though, so maybe Guatemala or Lesotho would be my preferences, or some more Kenya. Yeah, it's a different. Yeah, we have to wait and see what gets added, but it's been like 6 or 7 months since, maybe even longer. You know, it might even been a year since Explorer mode came out. It's been... 2020 was a bit weird like that. Maybe it's been a year. But I like the bronze because it makes this look like a pencil. For an eraser on the end of a pencil. So if no one's saying anything else, let's try Guatemala. There have been a few golds. It only just came out today, so let's learn about Guatemala. Hopefully some of you can speak some Spanish. Hipotecario Nacional. Monte de Piedad. Corona. We have Crown Paint in the UK too. I guess it's the same brand. A week in France. Hot and oh my god, no, 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 look away. Just run, run. Don't look. Oh, don't close your eyes. Stop selling pizza everywhere. Yeah, we get a good glimpse of the car. If you're not familiar with the Guatemala car, you can see some of this. Got spikes out the side of the wheels in case anyone gets too close. Kind of looks like this. It's yeah, it's just copy pasting the road behind us, on top of us. And lots of adverts everywhere. Chicken adverts. I think this is a nice... No, it's just an advert for some credit. But we're going to learn as we go. Got a road name here. Calais 27, Zone 5. Wow, let's keep going. Nice and easy. Paint Center. A Little Caesar, not Pizza Hut. Okay. Easily rectified. To the south of us. I need to be like properly down to a meter. I can't even joke about it. Gotta find like 7 meters away from the streets. Yeah, no habla español. Street's a bit closer. No, for north to this side. Closer over here. Wait, no, it's down to the, yeah. 5 meters, 5K. Let's go Guatemala. Okay, we bank the good points. We can go to sweets. Remember how easy it used to be to go out and just get some sweets? Now you've got to plan like what 30 things am I going to buy at the same time, so I only have to go out once. And by the time you've done that, it's like the sweets are a bit less important. San Cristobal, a Castilian. Oh my god. Aquazacastalan. Aquazacastalan. I apologize. Could that be the town name? Not this one exactly, but definitely could be the town name. Or maybe it is. Okay. This is easy. Who thought this was hard? You don't need Spanish. Okay, so north is kind of this way. I don't know if it's really curving enough. This road sure is looking like this though. This is why I have 5K modes. It's because this is what I was famed for. My immaculate 5K skills. We're like all kind of, yeah, zooming in far enough to get on the roads. This kind of zoom is better for placements. Gets too inaccurate afterwards. I think this is really good. No. Okay, no 5K. I failed you. If you can help though, don't feel free to give in. They're not all going to be this easy. Aleda Chantal. Supercate. Let's zoom in. Let's go up here because we haven't done this yet. San Antonio. Santa Ana, San Francisco. San Benito. Aleda Chantal. What does Aldea mean? Aldea? Is that like a coastal thing? Aldea? Dea could be like deity. Who's Chantal? Another San Francisco by the sea. Am I still in yeah, I am still in Guatemala. Okay. It all seems pretty small towns though. Look for any Aldea. There's an Aldea. Aldea San Antonio? Just a town. You saw some Sipaka, yeah, by helping, just make sure, you saw it as I was going by here. It was by the coast. Yeah, just make sure we're like helping out with knowledge that you have, not knowledge that you can look up on Google. I'm not saying you did, because we were Michael. But this thing also kind of makes sense. Just want to make sure everyone's like doing it fairly though. There's Chantal. I guess it was on this one too. Beachy kind of look to it. Like this sign I saw, so it goes Chantal 13 to the west. If I find this road here, and we're golden. You can see the roads, can't go up it, but that track is. So where are we starting off here? I think I went north this way. How far along? Okay, this is just on judgment. 153 meters, that'll do me. Yeah, look through on these maps. Don't use your. I don't know how I feel about the Chatguessr map, because I don't want anyone using terrain maps or anything else like that. But like, keep an eye out when I'm looking on this map, and try and use this to look out for countries, in cities. Because I know, like, you wouldn't deliberately do it, but once you see something, if it's on the Zona 1, first Avienda, this is the first house ever built. You know what I mean, though. Oh, it's a notary. Nice. I like the font, the colors. It's really nice. So, wait. This isn't this. This is a buffet of judiciary professionals. You can go and pick a buffet of lawyers. Okay, Flores is the town then, right? Maybe not. Oh, that's just the name. No, Santa Elena de la Cruz is the name. Elena. Yeah, that makes sense. Maybe Flores is the state, that would make even more sense. Or department. The quiche department. If we've got a buffet and maybe some quiche, not the best idea. Especially not with current climate. There's Flores. And Zone 1. There's Avienda 1. Is it 1A or just 1? I guess they're in 3 different locations. One of them is Flores, one of them is Santa Elena. Yeah, it's like the abbreviation, like 1A. Like first, second, third. So First Street, this is the one we're in then, we're in Peten. Okay, nice to know. They're all close by. Guess they don't have to be. Primera. Yeah, it's like instead of saying 1, 2, 3 streets, USA. We're back on the hunt. Like, this is PET though, so does it lead straight to it? Just oh, this is the departments. Okay, maybe we maybe we are back in Flores. Andrea Aragon. Go back to the start again. So we're looking north down to the at T junction. South takes us Coca-Cola adverts. Street name, Zona, yeah, it's first Avienda. Zone 1. Kind of takes you a dead end, so let's go back in. Zone 1? Yeah, oh, Zone 1 goes up here too. There's the dead ends. This is the street we're just at right now. Here's a Pan Superior. Yeah, or what becomes a Pan Superior. But up here is the Honda Motors. Got 14th Calais. Perfect. And right next to me there's another old police van. Wow. Wow, look at this. It's undercover, don't worry. No one will suspect anything. So 14 was the next one. Ministry of Publico. That's the jury, so kind of close to it. We can just camp houses at this point. There's a space, so there's 1, 2, then 3, and 4. A space, then 1, 2, 3, 4. Yo, thank you for following PLC. 11 meters away, 5k. Oh no, I'm still hungry now. The stakeout, that pizza shop, right at round 1. Why did you gotta do that? I quite like these for getting 5ks. Kind of big bends where it's like you're gauging around a curve. Like how far around the corner are we? That kind of thing. Let's find out. Beware, there's a big curve. Beware, there's another big curve. I'm not sure what I've learned though about Guatemala, other than that those 4 locations were kind of easy to figure out. I mean, I've learned a little bit. I've learned that Peter is a department. If I ever need some Flores, I know it's up here. If I need some coastal action. Stuff going on. Just little bits here. The leader. You don't get to travel along the road too much. With overhanging cables. The curves. And yeah, a lot of lawyers, definitely. But every lawyer needs a lawyer. So they just keep adding lawyers. Some line adverts. Angry graffiti. Pepsi and Coke. And whatever this is. Super Cola, their own local version. I want to try some Super Cola. Yeah, and just in general, if I see like a shop being a business card, everything written on the outside, and I'll start thinking of this too. Yeah, okay. We've still got an animal redemption here. It's a donkey carrying potatoes, or is that wood? Are these yams? One of these? It's a proper donkey. Or is it a horse? Look at that tail. Is this? It's not a donkey. Look at this. Are we? I think we're heading out here. Oh, we got a double one. Got a dog, and I'm gonna go with a donkey. But seriously, look at this tail. It's like a ponytail, but it's not a pony. Maybe it is a pony. Another dog too? Yeah, is this a... I don't know, what do we think here? It's a donkey, right? It's not a pony. I don't want to disrespect the pony. A mule maybe. Okay, we'll go for mule. It is a pack mule carrying stuff, so let's go with a mule. Look at this. The detective work here, you think he's just carrying a cap or something, but he's holding the reins. Detective work. Oh, there is another dog. Excellent detective work. So what is this one doing? I don't know, okay, so we've got a mule, a tired mule, the back end is a horse, the front end's a donkey. I know, look, this, I'm just saying, that's some nice hair. Furrowed locks as well. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Yep, Umo, Marcus. Umo's still going. This is... You really taking good care of it. This is Guatemala, and we're about to take a little detour. Oh, really? I better get my animal impression in quickly before Bobby arrives. Don't want to embarrass myself too much. I'm still going though for sure. Yeah, I'm not. Maybe finish in like an hour. I'm doing some explorer mode though. Hopefully we can finish up gold in Guatemala. Hee-haw, 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 hee. Woof, 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 woof. There you go, double duty on the wildlife impressions. Let's move on from the pack meal with some potatoes. The doggy at the side. Yeah, nothing. If Bobby arrives, nothing to see here. We've got a lot of dear leader kind of. A leader. Oh, we got a raid from Bobby Bub. Look at this. Hello, raiders. Bobby's zooming in somewhere in the Middle East. He's found looking for someone to raid. He's seen Umo. Is that me? Is that a right name? That's 5K. You got a 5K, Bobby. Perfect raid. Welcome. Hello, everyone. Hugo Alvara, SRB. The audacity. Welcome. Yeah, my name's Umo, and Bobby just found me. How you doing? Oh yeah, it's really difficult to shout somebody out when you've got their emotes. That's a slight problem. Wait, hang on a second. It means I've got to type out the name. Normally I can just hit tab and I'm good to go. But yeah, welcome. How are you doing? If you haven't seen today, the Explorer mode has added 5 new countries. Just in case you were like me, you'd run out of gold medals to get. Chatguessr is like, hey, Happy New Year, have some more countries. And I don't know if I got a 5K on my last round. We're gonna see if we can get some more 5Ks. Bobby's, you know, a fellow 5K lover. I've got my emotes. Bobby's got his own 5K emote too. Yeah, we were both also alumni of the lovely Geo Pre that Dad City set up. And Bobby's, you must have shown him your videos. If you haven't, go and check out the highlights Bobby made for the first 2. Yeah, Marcus has got some too from Chicago. Yeah, Chicago was like, hey, I've got the same colors too. They just work well together. I'm not sure if mine was from a sports, his was from a sports team or not, but yeah, it just kind of looked good with this outline. So yeah, we play Chatguessr here too. If you want to play Chatguessr, we're on round 5 of Guatemala, so as long as I get 22,500, then we get a gold medal. I'm just trying to look for a town, something like this. Get a proper clue here. It's not a world record. This is the Explorer mode here. So there used to be 60 countries, but you could you go through every location is in the same country, and then you keep playing until you get a high enough score to get a gold medal. So they just added today Guatemala, Kenya, Lesotho, which I very much recommend taking a trip around Lesotho. Go and try this one out yourself. It's a beautiful country. You get to see lots of it. And Czechia. And yeah, these are like the on each country. Once you get gold, I kind of stopped though. I didn't go back. Apart from the UK, but it's glitched out. I'm from the UK, so trust me, I can get more than 1,300 points in the UK. And I honestly, my high score is 25k, but it kind of glitches out a bit, but you get the gold medal anyway. So all of these countries you can try. They just added South Korea as well. some honestly, this seed of South Korea was the best South Korea seed you could ever get. This first try, 53 minutes. This was unbelievable. You dream of this. I thought South Korea was going to be the hardest one in the world. Look at this. You start off here. Nice river, bridges, easy to locate. They were all like pretty good. The most troublesome one I had was this one, but thankfully Alec came in and let me know that these numbers, the 1100s, are down on this island. I was looking for somewhere called Susan. I was looking all over for Susan. I would have been going through hours looking for Susan and not finding her. But thankfully Alok came in just at the right moment. Said you should check on Jeju. Round 3? Hang on, I'll show you this one. This one was... I'm on foot, right? I'm on foot. Why am I? How do I get out of this? I'll go quickly. I get up to this bridge, I think, oh, I'm on the road. No, I'm still on the sidewalk. I still can't get anywhere. Then I come over here. This is what GeoGuessr is just so excellent. Look at this. I get this. And I get a wider view. And it said, oh yeah, the north is pointing this way. So I get to just look around on the map for somewhere it looks good, like this. It was, I thought it was over, but that's how kind South Korea was to me. So we got that gold medal, and we played some Chatguessr in between. Yeah, Susan is just in time for Valentine's Day. I'm gonna keep in contact with Susan. But now we're in Guatemala. Sadly, I bend upside down. I'll go. That's the only thing. Well, for me, it's the right way up, but Aldea Esal. So I'm learning some Guatemalan here. This means like town. So Ekal will be somewhere around here. I only need to get to 22,500. So ideally we can find the departments. But if I ever see this again, the leader thing, I'm gonna know I'm in Guatemala straight away. Say 2 hours. I should have looked at this sign up here. Velasquez.com? That's a part of Mexico, right? Oh, that's Veracruz. I'm not sure if Velasquez is one of the departments. The Progressor. Taller mechanics. Maybe they work better on buses. Oh, it's it's got a spoiler. There's so much cool going on down here. We got the Nike swoosh. We got the fancy guitar bag. We got a motorbike. We got the green swish shoes here. Look at this. Look how cool this all is. Yo, thank you, Bobby. Thank you again for a raid, bringing everyone over, and I'll see you soon. Oh, we got this as well. enjoy your night. Enjoy your rest. Thank you again. President Bold is on. It's got the colours of like a cigarette packet. Not sure if San Ildefonso is the maybe a place name. I certainly believe it. And that maybe that was one of the departments. No, it's Isabel. Yeah, you wanted to see what's going on. Trip all the way down through Central South America. Precaution. It also kind of drills into you the for wing mirrors. So playing Explorer mode can help you a lot when you're playing Battle Royale, or just generally trying to get scores in Chatguessr. Like, the quicker you can identify the country, the more time you've got to kind of look around inside. Oh, after this round 5, we're back onto Chatguessr. I just wanted to have a bit of a view out here, see what Guatemala was like when you spend more than 10 seconds here. We're kind of up in a bit of a mountainous area. Oh, this is the good stuff. The government signs. The projector aperture. Education? Edutoria. It's just the same bit as before. So maybe that is the department. The Hui Hui Tainer. It's not how you laugh. Like the Hui 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 Hui. My Spanish pronunciation is so bad I can't even pronounce the laugh properly. Aldea Acal, San Ildefonso. Maybe they're all in a line, and this is roads taking us. Where's mountainous area over here? Yeah, wait. Yeah. I need to like look up how to laugh in Spanish. It's not convincing. There's some more hula. So if you spot things on the map as I'm looking around, you can feel free to shout out as well. This is like a communal effort. It does. They ran out of space. Look, they were writing on in hand, and they ran out of space, so they had to write the last few letters really tiny. Yeah. I mean, it's not San Sebastian, but oh. It's a whole place. It's got an airport. With Hui Tenango Hospital. I love it. We've now found. I guess that's the end of the road. Pasiero la Laguneta. Laguna's like lake, so that'd be a small lake, right? Wow. Using your brain to kind of access knowledge is an amazing thing. Oh, it's the whole department. There we go. Found it. It amazes me when I, you know, it takes a while to get the gears up and running again. After doing like the quick-paced Chatguessr, like get close enough and plonk it. Going back to the 5Ks. Pizza. We're somewhere along this road. This is a gold medal. Gold medal achieved. We were around this corner looking north. Kind of like the Omega sign. I think this one is closest. But we did see the Alcal, so maybe this one. I can guarantee you we can go and find this big pizza right now. It take you to a big pizza. I'll go the right way. Go around here. We'll be heading right pretty shortly. Coming up here. Left a bit. Is this right? We need a big hairpin. It's gonna hairpin. We passed the dogs. Yeah, I'm not totally convinced. We need to get right around here. Did we keep turning? No, this is the wrong one. Turn right again. No big pizza. Okay, well, we were here to get the gold medal. But it would be kind of rude not to get a 5K too. I think it's this one, man. Got a house right here behind us, and one up here. Perfection. 5K. Gold medal. I know we saw some really good pizza back in the town center. Round 1 in Guatemala. Yes. Guatemala, we finally connected a little bit of Central America in here. Yo, thank you for sub, Marcus. Welcome to the team. Yep, some Buffy the Vampire Slayer. If it ever loads, it's still buffering. Hang on, no, oh no, still buffering. Oh, maybe, maybe next time. So let's that's pretty good overall. Only lost 12 points. Oh no, yeah, it was pretty easy for everyone else though. Dance has just scrolled through in 6 minutes 16 seconds. I think Dance might have some inside knowledge. Maybe I don't speak any Spanish though, which is makes me very happy. Well, not happy when I don't speak it, but happy that I was able to get a gold in Guatemala. So Kenya, Czechia, and Lesotho remain. We can try those another day. Let's go back to the Chatguessr right now. We're about to try a balanced world. Oh, Marcus, it's a different accent, isn't it, in the UK? It's like Simiraj's oddish guy. All kind of various accents from around the UK. Thank you, Marcus. Let's try a balanced world. Seriously, I have like some old VODs from last year of me just playing through all of those countries doing the Explorer mode. It doesn't show you the times unless you click through into the actual event, but some of them were like a few hours. Because I wouldn't get a bad seed and then give up. I would keep trying as long as it was still like possible. And the phone number's great, but it's, I think this is Google. No, this is real. This isn't Google messing up the pipe. This is the pipe. I mean, maybe. I can't move anymore. Yeah, this is a problem. Suddenly I get the freedom of movement denied. I'm like, oh no. Do we read into this? I don't know. Got this. Let's have a... Thank you for a look around here. Yeah, now I'm like expecting to 5k everything again. But yeah, I had a lot of time with the old Explorer mode, and that's where my 5k mode came from. Just from or playing like Diverse World, even Balance World, but moving around to get the 5k. Got some like L111. The bricks. Look at these bricks. Some fancy cornering here. The rooftops. What kind of city would have this blue 10? Or white 10 on a blue sign? What do you think? Let's start the timer up. If you're into the music that's playing as well, I'll keep it chill, but you can check out the playlist. Kind of a bit of a rocky song, but Fantastic Plastics. They stream on Twitch as well. They've got YouTubes. All of these artists here, you can see the playlists in Spotify. They've all got their music on there. They've also got stuff on YouTube. But those are the Twitch handles. If you want to follow any of them, you can check them out live and say hello to them. If you do, tell them like Umo sent you, that you heard it on Umo stream, because they all give me permission to use their songs. Out to the north, let's this is max zoom. That kind of looks like a dog or something. Or maybe like a cartoon raccoon or something. Like the dark patches around my eyes. Yeah, so these big stalks of rhubarb that just grow naturally around here. Some like, the architecture's nice. This stuff. What are we looking at here? I did start selling. Thank you. I found the department, the department of Huehuehuetenango, which, if you're looking at Guatemala, is now I can't find it again. No, it's over here. Huehuehuetenango is the whole department here. And we were over by here. In that it's like here, I get 5k again. Just in there. So yeah. Just getting familiar with some of the department names and stuff will help out to some of the larger cities. Anyway, this one we're at right now, if you get your guesses in, CG, we've got 6 people. It's kind of hard to figure out, but I'll give you 15 more seconds. This is round 1, Balance World. Yeah, we got 5k, we got the gold medal. And yeah, Arca with Bingo's aren't even getting anything from this. It's like the architecture kind of makes me think one thing. A little bit of it. The 10 on the wall maybe even makes me think something. If we look at where the sun is, car's hidden, but can't really see the sun too much. I think it's to the south. Okay, I'll go with what I'm my weird guess. I don't really think this is a good guess though. Like this, maybe this is a good thing to go with. This big mess of wires. I'm going with a mess of wires. Okay, you've got Dankeschön, welcome. Yeah, if you're lurking, we're starting Chatguessr right now. If you want to get involved, you can come and guess on Balance World. It's people with high streaks sitting out this one. Let's go with. Part of me is saying that this weird stuff in the sky could be what becomes a rift if we were in Senegal. And looking at the soil, I'd say maybe there's some Frenchness to this. Could be in Senegal. The rifts are just hitting the plants instead of the sky. So other than Senegal though, I'd probably go with the Philippines, like the architecture. I don't know where people would be guessing but wouldn't be. I don't know who would be guessing this close to Senegal. I don't think anyone would be going Ghana, Tunisia, so I've got to rule out Senegal. I'll go for Philippines. No one's really getting close as well. Maybe somewhere Cambodia with the soil. That's my bet. The other way around? No, not Macau. Where are we? We are in Cambodia. Vietnam? What's happening? What year is this? We're in Vietnam. Okay, so Taiwan, Enigma going first. Look at this. Wow. Marcus. Yeah, I should have guessed actually in the city, then we would have been right next to each other. Great minds. Think they're like that. Yeah. Dankeschön in the Philippines as well. And Ismanant now Starkey going for Serbia, Montenegro, and Greece. Like the architectural stuff would fit all that. Ray, yeah, a mess of wires was Philippines, but yeah, turns out Hanoi, Nugan, up to the north. Is also, just to clarify, this is a balanced world. This map is full of like little teases like that, but look like other countries. So like, if you're not sure, you're confused, and that's kind of the that's Debre, the map creator, having a little chuckle. Okay, these bollards should be more helpful. Maybe? I'm a little disconcerted by how blurry this car is. I'll just when. I know, I think part of it is like a poker player called Scotty Wen, but I think the pronouncer or the host pronounced more of the letters, so that's kind of why I've got it in my head as that. Yeah, I used to watch some like the crazy TV poker things in the early 2000s. Yeah, the Gambling Ninja, if you're still around, I'm sure you watched some of that as well. Big Phil Hellmuth, Unabomber. Min the Master. It was like a almost constant series of poker on TV. Because once they developed the under the table camera, so you can see what everyone had, it was just like perfect for TV. So we're looking pretty north on this sun. It's, the sun's over here. Let's forget the sun. I don't know. I think the sun is in the south. No? It's in the north. That's the brightest part. Yeah, judging by the rest of the thing I can see, I think the sun is in the north. But that's not really using the sun. I'm using the rest of the thing, which is much better. The sun can be confusing. Using the bollards. Yeah, the shadows. They're coming right at me though. If I try and balance it, they're kind of coming at me. This is this tree here. It is kind of in the middle. It's too close to really take a proper judgment. Yeah, the trees can help, but I think just depending on the seasonal time of year, it can be a bit unreliable. So most of you seem to be handling fine though, without the sun, or with the sun. But yeah, this looks oddly spray painted. Brightness of this green looks very odd. We've got the classic red kind of rectangle, the bollard. Question is where? Where's the soil? The answer is it's in Australia. And the question is where is the soil? And the answer again. It's like northish enough. I think there's like more trees and stuff down here. Below Perth. A little bit of this. Further up. Yeah, I don't know if politics is taking a bit of a break. Yeah, we've got some. We had a nice Grand Prix tournament, Geo Prix with Dad set up. With yeah, Bobby was in here. A lot of people who've arrived in today, taking part in there. I was maybe talking about expanding it to more players. That would be nice if we do get some more of the greats in there. We had Simi who took home a trophy, and Oddish Guy even donated very generous £25 or dollars to charity for a winner's choice. Kind of like give an extra little bonus for Simi winning. But Marcus Whiteland in first place, not telling. Dankashan in third. And Laura, so it was up here, it was in the Northern Territory. Like, I did Australia for like the first week with the qualifier. And I tried to learn like the phone numbers, some desperate attempts to get some kind of regional help. But as you just saw, knowing phone numbers does nothing when you're out on that road. If you're in the middle of a city with phone numbers, there's probably more things to help you. And most people use mobile phone numbers, so yeah, that was a waste of time. But I did learn some good things. The soil and the vegetation combined, though, are still a tricky time. But Enigma Arco, Yar Cthulhu, Starkey. Yeah, the Cargo Geographer was in there, yeah. It was really nice. The first week, like, I watched it, and then the second and third week I was in it. So I didn't get to watch, unfortunately, but I went back and checked out some VODs. But like watching a multi-stream was so much fun. It is just a proper sport at that point. Everyone competing the same. And you get to see like people, like 3 people went left down this road to start with. Someone went right. Who's gonna find the sign quicker? All that kind of thing. Now this looks like it might fall over at any moment. Any of these boulders. We've got a protection sign. Well, not sign, it's like a rumble strip, a cattle grid. Look at it though, look how beautiful this is. We've got some yellow lines. The sun is hiding behind here. Put the timer on. I know I was thinking it's a cattle grub, but I'm thinking like, what cattle have we got around here? Really? And the cow can just walk off around the side if it wants to. It's not exactly. There's a bit of a fence here as well. I feel like it's like separating the zones out, or maybe it's like a wildlife reserve. I've got some. I'll keep an eye out if we spot a giraffe. Like literally the first thing today, first location with Kenya Explorer mode. We see an elephant. Just straight away. I thought, well, let's try Kenya. Maybe we'll run into a giraffe or something. Yeah, I did my first elephant impression today. Right early on in the VOD, if you want to go and try and look for it later. I don't know if anyone clipped it. This is a life I'd put myself up for. With these wildlife impressions. I think mostly it'll be cows and dogs. A few horses. I wasn't expecting to do a fish or some coral or an elephant. And yet there's always a chance of some super exotic animal as well, like a snake. Okay, the time's up. The where we are here. Once you've got the country, Peyton's gone for a different country though. The yellow lines and the landscape. It's kind of familiar to me. I've seen that, not because it's in the UK. I'm gonna just throw this out there as a clue. This is not the UK. But I may have actually been here, somewhere near here. If not here exactly. I don't remember these. So I'm gonna go like nearby, but yeah, time's up. You can get a quick guess in. It's no, North London. You'd have more tube stations and more goths walking around in Camden. Looks more like. I mean, maybe it's like old North London before they built the M25. They knocked all this down. So Arco, great job. I've been on a nice road trip around the USA, and I saw some pretty incredible things in Utah. Not sure if it was in Zion. A few around here. Red cliffs. I mean, these are pretty red cliffs. I'm gonna throw that out there. Should fit in. I think I went to. I think it was Zion. I went to. There's like a huge natural arches. Maybe it was Arches National Park. Just given that I've all the arches, but Burnt Mountain. Anyway, you can go sightseeing yourself and go with some Red Cliff action. Could see this being the kind of area. Oh, we get another one. Was it Canyonlands then? Vermilion. Oh, well, not Vermilion Cliffs. The Canyonlands, okay. These aren't even red enough to be named as Red Cliffs. These are just general cliffs. Nothing special about them. Moab. Was that one? Yeah, Arches. This is where I went. Arches National Park. Absolutely incredible. This one. Twisted Donut Arch. It just all looked like it was about to collapse at any moment. Just like totally beautiful. The scale of it, like how old it's been around here. Yeah, it did seem very delicate, like it was about to fall over. I'm surprised it still hasn't. It survived 2020. Snail, second place. Enigma, Arco. Oh, Rainbow Arch actually did. Oh, I mean, I'm not surprised at all though, Marcus. Yeah, really great memories from up there. Yeah, and Ray. And yeah, we actually kind of carried on down to Grand Canyon. And I arrived at Grand Canyon, and the visibility was about 20 meters, and it was covered in snow. Which was, it was great because everyone else gets to experience the boring old Grand Canyon, but I got to see like the whole other side of it. Or not see, but luckily we were there for a couple of days. So the next morning it was cleared up completely. You could see everything all over the place. So we got to see both. It was kind of funny though, just going there and seeing nothing. It looked kind of weird. Knowing that it was out there but you couldn't see it. Yeah, if you want more travel stories of Umo, as we go around the world, you might find a few places I've been to. So Mexico as well. Arizona, California. That's to get there. Arco, great spot. Everyone else, welcome to America, a land of multiple biomes. What's this? Okay, this is some localized phenomena. This isn't some distant leaning tower of Pisa. This is the leaning tower of Pisa, part 2. Got some lovely bollards, beautiful bollards, kind of wet roads. You can get, imagine me the drifting you could do around here in a racing game, or in real life, but it's probably a bit safer in a racing game. Just drift all opposite lock, nose pointing here, switching around, nose pointing here, grinding the front. Rally drivers are just completely like off the charts insane. If you do this would be amazing, but then you keep on going the next corner for like 3 minutes non-stop, right on the edge. We've got a big river. We've got to the east of us here. Some sea, it looks like, as well. Big chunks out of the sea. These bollards are good for telling you the country. Yeah. I don't know about. Don't ask about sun. Just look at bollards. Sun doesn't matter. Kind of low, no real tall buildings. Maybe a church over here. Doesn't seem like a big metropolitan. More like a kind of a big seaside town. Is my nan? Nice score, 46-46. Oh yeah, the navigator just shaking, looking at the map. Or the notes. And the nighttime ones as well. It's like, if you're going that fast and being that accurate, you don't really need to see the roads. So why not just do it at nighttime? I mean, at that point, just do it blindfolded too. It's pretty, yeah. Obviously, it does lead to some wild accidents, so it's not without risk. But it's just so impressive what the control they have. It's all well and good at intending to turn left, but you still actually got to turn left as well. Okay, give ourselves another 30 seconds. We'll run off round 4 and then round 5, and then this is a balanced world, but it's actually been, other than the first round, been okay for not being too tricky. Maybe if you don't know the bollards, you might be confused with some of the vegetation and the wet looking road. The bollards have kind of come from experience. I didn't just sit down and decide to learn them all. They just kind of, after enough times of getting them wrong, that you just start to remember. The snail, it's got in there, Arco. But more time to think about this bollard. There at it. Next time you'll know. These things are like helping you get close, perhaps. There's some more kind of hills as well off to his side. So it looks like maybe there's a hook going off to the east, with a bay with a couple of these in it. Certainly some mountainous coverings in the corner. Right, Marcus, thank you again for that sub and for follows. And yeah, I'll come back. I'm on Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday at my kind of regular times. So yeah, you're welcome to come back. And as long as I'm not in a contest, it's like the same kind of time, evening, this kind of time. But when we have the competition, it's like earlier on Sundays. But let's close up the guesses. Let's take us on a little trip down to New Zealand this time. So I'm looking for that kind of overhang of the mountains. Two little dots outside. I don't really see the town though. So the bollards are what tell you when it's New Zealand rather than somewhere else. Solid kind of line going across. Australia would just have a rectangle in the middle going like this. But yeah, I think they seem pretty big. What I'll say about these are like that and that. They're pretty big. Maybe there's more beyond it. Maybe it's not the sea. Maybe it'd be really odd if it wasn't the sea, though. I think it has to be. So there's more beyond it as well. I could be here all day, but I don't want to waste the time. Oh, here are we? We're down here. Butanga? We just... That wasn't Auckland, surely enough. Here's where it was. Wangamatta. Wangamatta used to play for Chelsea and Man United. Pretty good player. Okay, we've got another little island to look at. Again, off to the east. Do you think that's their main car, or is this just like for weekends? A main commuter car or something else, which is just for Sunday driving car. That's fishing huts. Wangamana were you? Oh, that's a rally car, yeah. Oh, yeah, because imagine being a rally car and you crash, but the next car that comes along can just dig you out of the trees and put you back on track again. You'd be the hero. Yeah, Marcus as well. If you join my Discord, you can check out for free Umo Bingo. That link up here. My Umo Bingo theme is available to download for subs. If you're interested in that, just an extra bonus. So look at these trucks though. Got green on front. Look at them. This is quite sunny. It's a weather vane. Does it spin? Maybe not. I don't know what that is then. There's a there's a seagull. So we've got a wildlife impression to do. I think we have a couple stored up still. It's always good to keep them. We did with dog and the donkey, the mule. The dog and mule was good. I hope somebody clipped that. Got my speedboat. Pretty good. But what is going on with these cars? Is that a flag? Is that a flag? Maybe this is recognizable. It's not selling. They're not all green though. Okay, that's seagull sounding a lot. Might have eaten something bad, not edible. Having some trouble over there. Yeah, I don't see any super 100% country defining thing over here. That looks a little unsafe. But I guess it's fine if it all floats. Okay, time's almost up. Get his guesses in. This is round 5. There's more bigger boats over here. You know what? The trucks take at least 2 continents out of the question. Down east of the south. Looking at the trees, looking at the houses, looking at the trucks. Looking at the islands. This big wide river. I'm going to dive into North America here. I think this kind of area around here. Possibly even up here too. Depends whether I think that might be a Canadian flag or not. Is that the blue with some red and white stripes? Blue, or is that just all red and white with a bit of rock behind it? That's a main question. Somewhere around here though, I should look for a bridge, I guess. Some kind of some place where it could be. We're going across a little bit of river here, following down, going out northeast. They need to be really close together. Work. I still get a feeling that we're somewhere around here. About having to use a ferry to get across. It doesn't fit. This bit doesn't fit. Goat Island, Squirrel Island. Okay, well I've gotten in the ballpark. The other option is up here. As you know. But yeah, let's go. Go down here somewhere. Miles away. A million miles away. It felt so good. Yeah, that was a bait. Just a maritime marker. There we go. This is Loon Bay. That's a good one. Snot. Leaking Way. This was a stupid name you should have picked. Leading Tickles. Welcome to Leading Tickles. We're the home of Jack Ward Memorial General Store Heritage. Is this a museum? It's a Jack Ward Memorial General Store Heritage Museum. Why is it a general store as well? Oh yeah, there's all kinds. Okay, there's Botwood, Badger, that's pretty good too. Joe Bat's Arm. Newfoundland. Oh, I mean, just the whole Newfoundland is its own silly name, just to start off with. So everything else fits perfectly. Second for Vidyar, IKB in third place, AC, Enigma, and look at this, Arco over here with me, and yeah, Danksh, did you find that kind of place? Moose Pass, Homer, and we had a few in Norway. Just yeah, don't get me started on the fjords. Be looking all weak. So it's not telling. Gold medal with 14k. Best score from a distance. Marcus. That's not a dig. That's a celebration of how odd that round was. Marcus with only 4 guesses. If you if you just hung around Marcus. One more stab. So Enigma in third, Dankeschön, and Umo, Ja, Snail, Arco, is my nan. AC, let's not tell Marcus. It's not. Great job. Let's take us through the high scores. The Chrome we go. Yeah, so I had the graphic up and everything to show that I had like all the gold medals. I made like a marker of how far I'd gotten. You could see how far along I was. It was all. See if I still got any of that. There we go. Yeah, at the bottom left, it's kind of hidden now. If I move it a bit. I don't want to move it back again though. No, turn off this. No. There you go. There's the gold medal thing I had going. Now I can either make a new one or I can just finish off the gold medals and just just leave it at that. Bring back my my overlays. Get lead lighting on magic. Okay, but yes, not telling. You know, just make sure you're not here already. You can join up with Moon a Cow. Go buy plonk boots if you want to. There we go. Exactly, go for a bigger pencil. I was really expecting to add some bronze. I know I keep saying it, but just wow. For a while I had like a few left to complete. Indonesia took a few tries, and India. My pencil was like down to here, with eraser on the end. Okay, back to the chat guessing. Let's do one more round. Now India has a little bit by Mumbai, but it was I showed a bit earlier what I did in India. A lot of kind of, you can move around a little bit within the realms of like a college campus or something. It will be interior shots or a historical site. You can walk around a little bit. And then some of them are just straight up photospheres. But at least when you can move around in the historical sites, some of them have a description in English that you can get to. But even then it's still vague references to historical events, and you're supposed to just know what city you're in already, so they don't tell you. You want to do a rural Tokyo. Not just like parks. Let's finish off on yeah, I think Oddish was finding that random has been taken away from us. We can't just do a random map anymore. But we can like type in random, and it will give us a random map, but we'll just have to enter it into Chatguessr. But if you really want a good map to finish on, Chatguessr, are you sure you want to roll Tokyo? You want to finish off a nice country streak for next time? Is that it? I'd take a few suggestions. If no one else, I know, but I don't mind though. Seeing something odd in Tokyo is pretty good. Let's go with browse maps. See what's new. Whatever the newest map is. This would probably be good to distinguish between the two of them. Blues Plant, who's been putting some work in. 1 million plus. Yeah. Oh, shall we? Who is this? Yet to complete the 25k game. No explore mode. I mean, maybe it's the next new great mapper. Got that Antarctica map. Iberia. Wow. Let's see. Let's try out the Asia map then. Go back to the new maps. Where are new maps? Browse maps. Be the first one to try this new map. How do I like it without trying it? Okay. Yo, let's go. This is easy. Look at the pavements. No problem. Look at the poles. Okay, there's a problem. The pavement doesn't match the poles. Yeah, well, that didn't take long to come to a grinding halt. Let's get some guesses in though. Let's go quick. I want to like this map. This has over a million locations in Asia. Just grabbed everything and just put it all in there. Enigma, not a problem for you. Are you growing things here? Or just some brown leaves? Okay, this pole, it looks square, right? Well, rectangular. Well, whatever the three-dimensional rectangle thing is. It's got some dark spots which could be holes. If it was round, it would be awesome, but I think this is this one. This one looks a bit rounder. Let's go, let's go. The time's almost up. I thought I had something before with the road sections. Maybe what do I go with? Do I go with a road or the poles? Road, the poles. Sun is to the south. Okay, time's up. I'm not going to give you too much extra time. The poles, they're like Thai. The road was like the Philippines. I was hoping the road meta was a new thing, but you can't deny the poles. The poles are never wrong. These poles. Gotta be. 5, 4, yo Phil, welcome. We're just doing a quick Asia round, so everywhere is in Asia. Welcome back. 3, 2, 1. You can't deny the poles. The Thai poles. They overrule everything else. Even when you're not in the right part of Thailand, it's still it's close enough. So we're just down south of Bangkok, near the famous teddy bear museum Tim Mirage knows all about. Oh, our teddy bear museum is somewhere down the coast here. Maybe up there. Wait, first place. Umo in first place, Enigma in second. Cambodia guess third. It's my nan. Marco. Nail. So yeah, the polls. I've become kind of a fan of the Thai polls. They have more holes in them per like square foot than most of the others around here. Then Michael, that's Michael. Lancashire. 8th place. Oh, that was Michael. Lancashire was 7th. Phil, and then Snot. And yeah, the road I thought was Philippines, but Thailand has it too. Next round. This is all Asia, over 1 million locations. Got white license plates. Got the reverse of his sign here. Not much other than phone numbers. Got this one is yellow though. And it's driving on the left. That one's yellow too. Maybe we have some visitors. There's more of them now. I'm seeing a yellow. Go with the. I should have started the timer. Thank you for getting guesses. When we get to 10 guesses, I'm looking for some B stripes, as you call them, yeah. But no. Maybe that is its own little side clue, but I think you can be safe with your main idea. The snail's got super high score, 4911. Yeah, but the language, the color of the plates for majority of the plates seem to be yellow. Is that a number for a road? Maybe a something 40. Full crossing. Side of the road they drive on is probably the single biggest one. If you're stuck between a few countries. You've got language as well. Okay, time's up. We got 9 in. I think it was me as well last time. Somewhere in Japan lies our location. I don't know why there are no B stripes on the poles. Maybe it's because we're down here somewhere. I think that's the speed limit actually, 40. Oh no, not a road number. That rural Tokyo, it turns out we got some. It's more up here. That's pretty much it. Ota. Your snail. Yeah. Asteroid. And Phil Snot. Think about it round. Got a nice little trail we've got. Down to Umo. And then going for Malaysia. Marco. Yeah, we're going for North Island for Michael. It's, yeah. Like, normally you'd like to see it just to make sure. But since it's on the left, it can only really be. And also this one, there's no way a car is fitting down here. So either we're on foot or we know the country already. Can't really see for sure because we've got the car hidden. BT. Maybe we're too close to see what we need to. 8 Celsius? Is that temperature control? We're pretty close and we still can't read that. It's not ideal. North? Is that where the sun is? I think it is. We're in Asia. Yeah, I guess we could be on foot. I didn't really see it say only Street View. Oh, hang on, we've got the wing mirror. Yeah, that seals it. You can guess with confidence. And if you're not sure what car has a wing mirror like this and a handlebar, then take note for future. I'm gonna guess wrong. If you know the country, you can like look for cities that maybe fit something to do with that. I don't know. If it's like a 50-50 between 2 cities, I usually get wrong one in this country. So obviously I just picked the one I was going to pick and then it will be the right one. I'll pick the opposite one. Okay, 5. Get guesses in now. Antarctica penguins and the sun did look a little bit. Forget the sun. Let's never speak of it again. Okay, this on the bike, we've got to be Vietnam. I always, like I said, I always get the wrong one. Occasionally it's up here instead. Yeah, every time. Where are we? Was it not even... This was some Indonesian island. South of the equator. Oh, Jakarta, no. Always trust the sun. The sun is there to help you. Praise the sun. Jumping into last, I sniped last place. Same points, but just further away from Marco. Always trust the sun. The sun never lies. It guides you. Look, all these sailors that sailed around these far off places, they all trusted the sun. The sun brought them safely home. Here you go. It's my nan, Snail, Michael. The classic Phil down in Jakarta. Enigma in West Jakarta. Near the Wang residence. Pizza Hut. Oh no. It did. It did. But this isn't even a balanced world anymore. This is that would be perfect for Debray. Yeah, well now we know. Carter has the bike too. That's okay. We've had plenty of good luck, good fortune, and good clues. You need to keep yourself guessing. Now we see some. I know if it had if we saw a Pete's Hut, maybe we could have had an inkling. But yeah, I think this is going to be my last one because that's one too many Pizza Huts for me. It's time to go and find my own. Go hunter gathering. I don't know if it's good for like diets or not playing GeoGuessr. There's some sunflowers over here. I don't eat for long hours while I'm playing. Like I'm fine just streaming and not eating. But afterwards, I've got so hungry. I'm just like, there's like 20 different meals I'd love to eat right now. not eat all 20 of them, but you know. There's like so many to choose from. Imagine if you 25k'd without like having it properly organized without cheating, but if you got 25k on a country, you could get a delivery of some food from that country. Imagine the incentive. Okay, let's get your guesses in. Oh, Requiem's got some bagels out. Oh, donuts, even better than bagels. Oh, Requiem. Okay. Don't tell anyone. But try the cap command, Requiem. Just don't tell anyone. You got some Pepsi donuts. Those are like big donuts too. Yeah, give it a try, Requiem. Try that cap command with those donuts. Okay, time's almost up. But the cap, sorry. Like the capagen, the cap command. Is this a sink? What is this? Yeah, that one. Give it a go with the donuts. But it's bacon, it's shouty bacon. That's pretty good too. There's a lot of food. A lot of good food emotes. Japan was. Or we can go and have a look. I've forgotten because it was a long time ago. Here we go. Thank you, Requiem. Yeah, not. It's really difficult for. To get gold, you got some leeway though. Mostly, I was going off road numbers. Have a quick look. I did really well actually. It's been a while. I remember a train line on this one. I found this. Like the actual final pinpointing, I kind of really like. I think, yeah, I went up here. I found this road. I think I went up to the train line, and then worked my way back to here. But it took a while to find the numbers, like these roads. A lot of time scanning around for the right number. This one was another city one, I think. Yeah, that the individual streets and things can't really get too good with, but they kind of wind with enough curves that they can you can feel if you're going the right way. Yeah, this one had like a fake bridge with a train line going over it. Yeah, this one. I call it fake bridge, but I think I went through this tunnel, so anyway. But again, the train lines were really good. It wasn't easy, but there's enough signposts for roads that you can search around. So like the octagonal, not octagonal, the hexagonal. The hexagonal ones are all local, so 52 will be all over the place. But these ones, the guitar picks, are individual. So as long as you find the guitar picks, there were 2 up here as well. This was easy because you just up in the north. Just follow the road along until I found it. It did take a while, but at that point I was like, I'd done so much. It wasn't my first trip around Japan, so I'd done Japan for like 4 or 5 goes already. So while I'm looking for one number, I'll remember having seen like the 27 down here. So as long as you like focus on one country at a time, you get all the benefit of being like familiar before your mind forgets it. And then a week later, if you go back to it, you'll have forgotten where all the stuff is. So yeah, it's kind of good like that, to focus in one at a time, do the next one. Okay, this part, and maybe some of it sticks with you long term. I still remember this road. If I ever see this road in Sapporo, this coastal road here, I'll know what this looks like pretty quickly. There's a big statue of a turtle somewhere around here too. Maybe here. Nice waterfall. Anyway, while I'm here, I might as well click a guess in. Do I think this is the North Islands? Not too much. You thought you made some new sound commands. Sorry, Requiem. I do have some little commands which kind of gets triggered randomly. Like Nightbot will just pick up on some words. Turns out it was not violent, but as you saw, I mainly focus on the north side. Day, it's just in time for Valentine's Day. These are the kind of places we could search for a perfect love match for you. So, the people next to each other, Enigma and Arco, Bill, Dan, Ibaraki, Yas not telling, Snail. Here's my nan, we were here before, and looking for Susan. See, I know where Susan is. What's going on here? Suddenly I can find Susan in South Korea. This is all because we played Explorer mode. Weird things will stick out. Like, not necessarily things you want to remember. Like maybe you want to remember the big cities. But what you remember is like there's some odd trash. Some really odd pipes. And what happened here? Did someone disintegrate a caravan? This is where like the Grand Tour came through here with one of the caravans. And James May was left it for 5 minutes and the others blew it up. You can gamble them on some predictions if you feel like you've got the upper hand. That's risky though. Yeah, where are we? Periwinkle blue? Is that your colour, Arco? Or is that what's for lunch? Is that... yeah, can we tell by the branding here? Some orange drink? Not sure, don't recognise it. Normally we'd like look down at the car, see it's like reddish, and think, ah, we're in Ukraine. Then just go, you know, plonk. Yeah, let's get some nice 4K points. But here we have to actually look around and ponder. What does this say? It ends in a Z. T-U-B-A-Z? Tubaz? Or Timaz? Or Tusaz? Tusaz? It looks like it would carry like vegetables. Like a vegetable crate. But it says like tubaz. Yeah, is tubaz like potatoes, like tubers? A tuber kind of vegetable. Maybe it's potato in another language. Double dot maybe recognize it. It's Enigma. Okay, maybe looking at these scores. We're in Asia, by the way. I should mention. I might have forgotten. What counts as Asia? I mean, let's just go. Now we're in Asia. It's that simple. That easy. Okay, thank you for the guesses here. We've got quite a range. Everything's a multiple of 7 almost. Nick with a 777. Derm with a 7 times 7. $37 or 1349. Okay, that one's not divisible by 7. This one, I'm not sure. If you want a neat trick to figure if something is divisible by 9, just add up the numbers, and if they add up to 9, it's divisible by 9. The 2 little ducks. Yeah, it's all of Asia, which I guess has to include Russia, really. You can't... But I still think it's like the Ukraine. I still think we're over here. So I'm gonna guess over here. You got 10 seconds if you want to join me or guess somewhere else. Got 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Someone's gonna win with some low points. 3, 2, 1. And we kind of meet in the middle end. It makes the points a little easier if you include all of the Russia as well. Chelyabinsk. Arco in first place. Double dots. Yeah, we're kind of spread nicely away. We've got a big exclusion zone around Chelyabinsk. And damn it. After what I'm guessing over here is good too. And Sri Lanka. As soon as you see like this, when you get Sri Lanka, it's like no. Bill down in Indonesia is one out of the Philippines. Yeah, some Finnish trees looking. Good call, yeah. And rubbish, okay. Overall, Enigma takes it. Look at this. 16. At least you got some decent over 15 for it. You also got your country streak. Got all of them right here. You are in second. Yar in third. Snail and Phil is my nan. Arco. Asteroids. Not telling. Dem. Double and Danker. And I used D just because it was alliterative, Michael. But yeah, Michael, Double, and Danker. I mean, it's us against the map, really. But Enigma, nice work here. Let's check the scoreboard. Yeah, all you need to know is that this counts as a win for Enigma. We have enough people playing. We need like 10 people for it to count on the scoreboard. So it's a legit game. Counts in the history books. We got the number 2 is emptying up here. Number 3 is the place to be. So 2 wins. Onomatopoeia Gonorrhea is taking up 2 spaces as well. So there are only 3 people. That looks a bit neater. That'll do. Obelix out in front. Umar. Seeing who will pick up the pace next. And we'll add more as we go along. It's only been a week or so though for this month, for this new season. Already picking up, and yeah. I think with that, we'll go and look for someone to take a raid over to. The gold medals, just let's go back to the having a look at the gold medals, because this is how I open the stream. If you're ever here at the beginning, you'll have seen me hanging out on the explore mode, showing off my beautiful gold medals. And now we're connecting up Guatemala, South Korea. Kenya will be back with more wildlife defined. Lesotho. I don't mind Lesotho taking a while because it's a beautiful place. And Czechia, I might do that one next. Kenya or Czechia, leave Lesotho for last. And see what else they add along the way. Malta might work in the future. They've just got so much European stuff, so I understand. Add more Africa, Asia as well. Exactly. Eventually, I'll get a mix of 5. I mean, it was okay, Kenya. I didn't like spend hours trying to 5k it. I was mostly looking around for more animals. Yeah, Michael, if I go back to re-exploring, yeah, definitely, like any time after we've done the rest of them, I'm happy to dive in anytime to look at the other countries again. Because it's kind of just like a way to extra incentivize you to play the countries. And it means they take more time like working on them as well. Maybe I didn't add them all because they didn't feel it was like a good enough mixture, but we'll see what they do. They've been working so much on the Battle Royale, on the country streak, and adding new things, but I'm really glad they added this in. And people who haven't tried any of it now have even more to look for. Okay, let's go take a look. Who's on right now? I haven't refreshed my live channel for so long. I'm looking through and I'm like, oh, if they started streaming again. Oh no, this is just from 8 hours ago. Okay, we can take you to some chat guessing.